Oh, Wawa. Oh, Wawa.
Hello?
Uh,
Oh god, I gotta mute the stream. Oh boy. That's better.
I was about to sneeze.
Rip.
Um, I just got home and I turned on stream.
Uh-huh.
Late day at work today.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your sneeze? I was really annoyed that I didn't sneeze either. I'm probably more annoyed. It's awful, like almost sneezing and not sneezing. Hey, Addie.
Hello.
Fies, I don't. Knowing how to duel is a stretch.
Hey, she managed to basically complete the Synchro Festival, so she knows at least something. Although, oh god, I just started playing the day. I'm like, the ban list isn't even out. Some people have concocted some truly awful decks. I hate it.
That's what they do.
So I said, screw playing Dragon Maids into this shit. I loaded up my Numeron deck and won 3 games in a row. At least me just OTKing them happened on the second turn and not just after a million fucking years of fucking around.
Oh yeah, I forgot
why I
this
like
game
the
opens
Numeron
up in a window.
You can make it full screen. You can make it open up full screen, and its
You'll
full screen
know.
setting is windowed.
Windowed? Okay.
Yeah, it's windowed full screen. It's not true full screen. So it's not
Yu-Gi-Oh!
gonna
Master
freak
Duel
out.
noises.
The game gets quite loud, so if you haven't turned that down already.
Yeah. Let's see. Hello?
Like my sound effects are at like 10%, and if I ever put the music on, it has to be at like 5 or less. Otherwise, it's just too
jeez.
goddamn loud. So you're still wanting to build that
Bird
Littlest
up.
Harpy deck?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And then with the Utopia as the OTK package, that's cool. Just
I
looking
have
at the rarity,
8,000. I have 8,000 gems.
you should be able to do this. Like, you'd have to get pretty unlucky to not be able to build this deck.
Oh,
You might not be able to get, like, all
a couple of the
the
cards.
the generics, like, you might not be able to get all of your Ash Blossoms or Call by the Graves or whatever you want to use.
Oh,
But that's fine. And there's a few URs from the extra deck we don't need 100% of.
yeah. All I've done so far is like half of the Synchro Festival stuff with the whatever deck it was called.
So do you want to get right into pulling cards? Well, first we'll build the deck so you know what you're actually aiming for.
Oh, okay.
You can build the deck without having the cards.
Oh,
You just
create
can't
new.
use it. Yeah.
Okay. I want to name it. Bird up.
Bird up. So I guess first things first, we'll go in and just go on the text search and search for Lyrilisk.
All of them?
Don't add all of them. You want to, actually, I'm gonna.
Ah! Hey! Someone
Okay,
just stuff
so
on
in
me.
order. Oh, they're appearing in a weird order for you. I guess that's fine. So you want 2 of the brown ones, 3 of the blue ones, 3 of the like green with the blue goggles or whatever that is.
I want to sort by rarity, right?
It doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's a different order for me because I actually have some of the cards, and so it prioritizes them differently.
So wait, so what do I want?
two of the browns.
Brown? The Cobalt Sparrow?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna call them off by their primary color on their card.
Okay. 2, you said?
Yeah, you can just right click them and put them in the deck.
Okay. Okay.
So 2 of the browns, 3 of the blue ones, which is Sapphire. Then 3 of the turquoise Warbler, which is like greeny blue goggles.
3?
3 of them,
2?
yeah.
Okay, 3.
3. And then 3 of the yellow one, which is Beryl Canary. And then 3 of the grey one, which is Celestine Wagtail. Is there anything else from
So
that?
cute.
Yep. Then we'll want 3 of the Bird Call. It's the spell card. Looks like a bunch of them on one card.
3?
3 of them, yep. Now for the Xyz ones, we want 2 of Recital Starling, which is like the black one.
Yes, you're running. I don't know Fies.
Jesus Christ. Then you want 1 of the white one, which is Assembled Nightingale, and then 1 of the blue one, which is Ensemble Robin.
Ensemble?
And I think that's it for the Lyrilisk cards. Well, this is about to get real fucking confusing and messy because you're about to type Harpy into the fucking card list, and there are quite a few Harpy cards. Harpie.
Oh, yeah.
They spell it not that way.
I was like, okay.
Okay, God, okay. So these ones, this is going to be really hard to even do. You might even just type them in by name. So Harpy Lady 1, you're going to want 2 of.
Harpy Lady 1?
Yeah, we'll just do it by name because it's way too hard to just look for them. 'Cause there's so many of these fuckers.
Oops. Okay, Harpy Lady 1.
You want 2 of them. Harpy Channeler, Channeler. And you want 3 of those.
Burb is really building a Burb deck. It's a bit on the nose. I mean, this is the only reason I've downloaded this game.
A bit on the beak, you might say. You got the Channeler?
Yeah.
It's delayed for me. So then you want to search for Harpy Perfumer.
How many?
And get three of them. And then 1 Harpy Oracle.
Oh, there's a few oracles.
There is? Oh god.
Alright, Harpy Oracle. 1?
Yeah, just 1 of them. I guess you might be able to search it or something.
Hey, son. Yes. You meet
Then, since we're searching anyway, type in Apex Avian and get 1 of those.
Oh, it's a big bird.
Big bird. It's very strong. It has a return to hand and negate activation effect on it. And then search for Nerval, Nervall. It's still technically a bird.
Still technically a bird?
It's a winged beast. That's why it's in the deck, because it searches out other winged beasts. Then we want 2 elegant egotist. Elegant egotist, yeah. Which is a spell card.
How many?
2. Then you're gonna want 1 feather duster. Well, you're only allowed to have 1 feather duster. Let's actually do those now. Called by the Grave. Get the 2 over there. And then 3 of Ash Blossom.
Wait a minute, what?
What?
There's Time Wizard and Time Wizard of Tomorrow?
Yeah, one's not a fusion monster, one's a regular one. One's a fusion monster.
I don't remember of Tomorrow. Was that in the show?
I ain't watched it.
Alright, what'd she say?
Have you got Ash Blossom 3 of?
Ash. Oops. How many?
3. So those.
Oh, this one's a
last
little
cards-
avatar. The little is one of the little avatars.
Yeah. Yeah. So those last ones I just got you add. So Ash Blossom, Call by the Grave, and Feather Duster. Those are like generic staples. So if you don't get all of them, don't worry. Like you aren't gonna find these in the packs. You might actually.
Okay.
Actually. Do you find the feather? You actually could potentially find a Feather Duster in the Harpy packs. But I think you can get them
Yandere.
basically guaranteed and free anyway. So next, you got the bird call. Double or nothing. It looks like a big slot machine. You're probably going to get a bunch of stuff that says double or nothing in it. It's a spell card we're looking for.
What's this? A Utopia double? What? Okay.
You're
How
going to
many?
want that card as well. Just one.
I want one of these other one. This other one as well.
Utopia double, yeah.
One.
Yep. And then Harpy's Featherstorm. I just type in Featherstorm and get 3 of them. And that finishes off the main deck unless you want to change out any of the staples.
Okay. Okay. There's plenty of birds.
Yeah. Well, there's more birds to come. The Cyber Slash Harpy Lady.
Cyber.
Yeah, Cyber Slash will get her. This is the synchro that you will probably never summon, but here's an option. Then we want 1 Utopic Future.
Oh, future probably.
Future's not going to do it. You need Utopic. Although there's actually only 2 rows of Future.
I don't think I typed Utopic in right. Oh, this one. Utopic future.
Yep.
We
then
can
there's
pretend
also-
there's a bird in this.
I'm pretty sure I saw you select Utopic Draco Future in there as well. That's one.
There's a
you need.
Utopic future S or slash.
It's the blue looking card with the blue background on the card art.
Oh,
It's
Utopic Draco
Utopic.
F?
Yeah, Future.
Oh, wait, what?
It has more text on it. It'll scroll if you let it.
Oh, future.
And then you want just the regular Utopia card, but because there's going to be a lot of Utopia, you want to type in number 39.
What?
Type in number 39. Because if you just type in Utopia, you're going to get like 100 cards.
Oh, what?
It's number 39 Utopia. And if you just typed in 39, you should also see in that list number S39, Utopia the Lightning. another Xyz card. We're just filling out the extra deck at the
Oh,
moment.
there we go. I found it. Finally found Utopia.
Yeah.
How many? One?
Just one, yeah.
Okay.
Are we missing something? Oh, click on the Cyber/Harpy Lady and add another one. If it's not on the side list, there's on the left-hand side, you can just +1 or -1
Okay.
over there.
Alright, got it.
Okay, and now for some generics, which is type in Zeus and get Zeus.
Zeus?
Yeah.
I spelled Zeus wrong?
How the hell do you spell Zeus wrong?
Wait, what? Divine Arsenal?
Yeah.
Zeus is looking a little more robot-y than I remember. Zeus, Z-O-O-S-E. Baron. This text input is so strange.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Once you get used to it, it's fine though. You got Baron Blossom, which is Tribrigade Ferrigite the Baron Blossom. She's a sniper thing. Cat
Let's see.
woman? I don't know.
I tried playing this on my iPad and all of the card art is so blurry, even when it's like zoomed in.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a setting I can mess with.
Yeah, it might be an iPad setting. And then Big Bird Simorgh, Simorgh.
Big what?
Big Bird is Big Bird, Simorgh. No, Big Bird ain't gonna find it. It is a big bird. It ain't got Big Bird on it anyway.
Oh, what do I type in?
Simorgh, I was spelling it out. Simorgh.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
There it. Oh, there's a bunch.
Bert.
Blue link monster. Of course, a bunch of things reference this stupid card.
Bird of Sovereignty?
Yeah. Oh, right. It
Oh,
has a bunch
this
of different
is
fucking versions.
the Bird of Divinity. I think I've seen this card before. I might have this card.
And then the very... Wait. I feel like we're missing a monster. I don't think we got Utopia the Lightning. Yeah, S30, number S39, Utopia the Lightning. I don't think is in there.
One?
Just one, yeah. And
Okay.
then the last... Oh, hang on a second. Oh no, good. Yeah,
Hey, pretty.
just delay. And the very last card is Tribrigade Shuraig. So you want to type in Shuraig. Don't imagine you'll use this guy that often, but he's an option.
Let's see. Hello, Car, are you having fun? I'm just starting out the stream though. Where we're looking at the
Okay.
cards.
Great, you have none of these cards, which is to be expected, I guess. Save that list, and then what we want to do is...
Do we...
Okay, this is going to be a little bit messy, I feel, but we need to craft one of the SRs from the Lyrilisk pack.
Alright. We'll craft the Wagtail.
Yeah, Celestine Wagtail would be a good one. So you
And
need
I
3
can
of.
craft one of them.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some
A bunch of
SRs
them.
from this pack that you don't need, and we can just decraft them.
Okay, so we generate.
We generate, it should give you a free pack. You'll go up to it'll like pling up in the top corner, the top right corner. And
Alright,
say, "Here you go,
guys,
got a pack."
we're almost to the card rolling. Card rolling. What are you pulling? Pulling. Unwrapping. Oh,
Okay.
Moonlit Avian Dance.
Is that what the card back is called?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got
Cards
one free
including this.
pull.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
so it's gonna be a lot of cards that you're probably not gonna need or want out of this pack, which is gonna be very unfortunate, but how the pack goes. So you open the one, and then aside
Bird
from free
Strike.
packs,
I don't think we have that in the deck.
you can like click and drag across all of them to like
Oh!
wipe them all out.
One bird.
You got one bird. You also got another Lyrilisk card, so if you ever want to play a different Lyrilisk deck that might use Bird Strike, and you get the Lyrilisk Strike. Okay.
Alright,
Now it's time for opening 10 packs at once.
Oh,
outside
at
of
least
these-
one SR guaranteed in 10 packs. I see.
Yeah. That's why outside of the free packs, you don't open anything less than 10.
Cool. Open.
So I think because you got 800 of these, I think we'll do 4 10 pulls, and then
What's that key do?
okay. So you discovered an SR card from another pack. So the way this works with these packs is the first 4 cards are not from the pack. They're just random cards from the regular Master Duel pool. And then the last 4 are from the pack. You see where it says pick up?
Uh-huh.
Those
These
are
ones
the
are
ones
from
that
the
are
pack?
they're guaranteed to be from the pack.
Oh,
Interestingly, you got a
turquoise
Lyrilisk.
warbler.
Yeah, you got a Lyrilisk from the generic cards.
I see.
But so from those first 4 cards, if you get an SR or a UR out of that,
Oh,
which you
oh,
kinda don't
hello.
want, because you want that to happen in the last set of cards. But it unlocks the pack for you, just like crafting unlocks the pack. The only difference is
Oh,
getting
hello? Oh,
getting
shiny.
an unlock from that. Yeah, it'll foil some of them.
I see. Getting a bunch of these phantom feathers.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but it's free material, I guess.
One time I opened a
material.
pack of, I was opening up those common cards or whatever, or like
Yeah.
old cards or something, one of those packs,
No,
and
the
did like a
legacy
bunch
ones,
of,
yeah.
yeah, I did a bunch of flashy effects and I didn't get
Yeah,
anything
it
more
does
than a
that.
normal. I was like, what was
It's-
that? What was the point of that?
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes, especially with the legacy packs. I find it happens way more with them because I think it's because they only have 2 cards in each pack.
Barrel Canary. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, hello?
So more than anything, right now, what we're doing is just getting materials to manually
Oh.
craft some of them.
Oh. My Barrel Canary is foil. I also got 2 SRs.
That's cool. So
One
a
of
bunch.
this.
You now have enough SRs that you don't need, because they're from other shit, that you can
Mm-hmm.
decraft those and craft one of the Harpy cards.
Oh, Warbler and Barrel. Open sesame. Oh, it's yellow? What does that mean?
The yellow means it's SR.
Oh. Bird call.
Yeah. So
Recital
when you open the pack
Starling.
like that, yeah, when you open the pack like that and it changes the color of the background, it means the pack got upgraded. It's
I
like,
see.
Now it's
From what?
it's got you got from nothing. It would have just had rares and normals in it. But you actually got super lucky because it only upgraded to SR quality, but you got a UR in it anyway, which
I
is
see.
really cool.
Oh, I got a UR in it anyways. I see. Oh. What the hell is that? Hello?
I have to wait for the stream to catch up.
Well, I see. Why was that purple?
Because it's a UR.
Ah. I also got another bird call.
Yeah. So getting URs you don't need isn't really like that bad because you are going to need UR card points to craft some.
Oh. Whoa! It made it shiny.
Get over here.
Whoa! Hello! What are you doing? You're doing slicey slicey.
Yeah, I actually do not know what that means. So that's I'm pretty sure that's Utopia, or one of them.
Uh-huh.
That's not Utopia. It's one.
Oh,
of
this
them.
one's just a bird. It's a delivery bird with flowers.
But I actually don't know what the guy coming out and slashing the card pack actually does.
Oh. He just shows up
Absolutely no clue.
sometimes.
He just does
says,
that.
He just comes to say hi. Are Lunalight all like cats?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're like.
Oh, this one has like a dark shadow, like an evil looking shadow.
Except I don't think Lunalights are anywhere near as powerful or used as Lyralisks.
Oh, I got a single thunderbolt, and I have yellow. Where? Oh.
Hopefully there's gonna be an SR in here.
No,
No,
that's sorry.
it's just baiting you. That's
Just baiting
fine.
me. It just does that?
It just does that. It's fucking awful. I don't know. It's just. But I find it throws enough stuff at you that it's not
Ooh, bird call.
too bad. Bird call. That's good.
I found a new card pack. Wow. Look at all these cards I got, guys. Fancy.
So all of those cards on all those, see it says secret pack on the side. Those are all the secret packs you unlocked from this.
How much of my deck have I unlocked?
Probably not much.
I got a good chunk.
Let's see what you think a good chunk is. Yeah, that's actually you got all the bird calls, which is nice.
Yeah.
You even got one of the ultra rares, Recital Starling, which is good. You can stand to get a few more of the rares and normals and the SRs there, and you really would hope to get a couple more of the ultra rares. So I think, unless
We'll
you
do
get
that
like super
one
lucky
again?
in the next, yeah, do that one again.
Alright, we go again!
Woo!
Oh, you didn't know I
Remember
stream
saving
Barcon? I don't stream. Whoa! Oh, so that one's rainbow! Fatal, look,
Yeah,
this
you
one's
can-
rainbow!
You can see what their like base rarity is. So you got two. I've gotten some of these 10 pulls. I've gotten like 4 of the packs still at it with ultra rares, which is nuts.
Oh. Oh.
You quite a few of the SRs as well. So
Oh,
hopefully this will be
Independent
good.
Nightingale.
That's pretty good. Rare drop.
Rare drop! Quick.
Independent Nightingale is pretty good. but
Oh,
it's not-
rainbow! Oh! Oh! 2 ultra rares. Max C. Were you talking about this card?
Oh, you got a Max C. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It's a generic staple. It's like because you've drawn this and like you won't decraft that. They'll be good to just throw in instead of like an Ash Blossom or whatever.
I
Just
see.
because it's really nice to have.
During either player's turn, you can send this card from your hand to your graveyard. Oh, it's a
It's a hand trap.
hand trap. I see. This turn, each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw 1 card. You can only use
So-
1 Max C per turn.
So
see.
the way you want to use this is when your opponent uses like a spell or something that's going to special summon a card, you can use this in response. because they're going. You're gonna at least 1-for-1 this card to like throw it away and get a card out of your deck.
Out of my deck.
And then if they continue to special summon, which the vast majority of decks will, you'll just keep getting cards.
Well, I wasn't. Was what is one of the videos we watched something about like the Maxi challenge or something?
It could backfire if someone has a special summon loop. They can just mill all the cards out of your deck.
Oh. During either what is this depicting? It's like a TV of these like VCR.
So it's just like the space behind your like setup, and max C is called proliferating G in Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Inaki.
And they're cockroaches.
Oh. Right.
There are a bunch of in
Onward.
quotes C cards.
It's blue. Oh, I got a cute Dragon Maid card.
Oh, you unlock the Dragon Maid pack. No, you don't. It's an unlock. You keep.
Look,
I
this
think
is
I've seen you get like 3 different fucking Exodia parts from this. What the hell is happening?
Oh, wait. I didn't notice. Also,
You've got
this
an
dragon
unusual
is
amount
cute.
of Exodias. Yeah. Nurse Dragon Maid's dragon form.
I might make a Dragon Maid dog. Oh, upgrade?
Hopefully.
Oh, Lunalight. I
Yeah.
see.
What would be really ideal is if you got an SR Harpy monster in one of the other cards.
Oh, so I can start rolling those?
Which would unlock that for you, and you wouldn't have to craft it. And there are a lot of Harpy cards. I don't know how many of them are SR though.
Ring? Wait, ring?
Let's
Ring
actually
is
see.
quite a... Oh, Sapphire Swallow. I don't know if I have enough of those yet. Next! Ooh, Rainbow! What does the lightning mean?
I don't know. I think it's meant to indicate something about how many good things are in the deck. No idea.
Astral Karibo?
He's pretty useful in some other decks. Like, he's not the worst, but if worst comes to worst, he's going bye-bye.
Oh.
You'd rather have a UR for this deck than...
Yellow! Ooh. Lyrilisk Ensemble. Ensemble Robin.
That's
That's
one
one of the
want.
ones I need.
Yep. We only need one of those, so don't go pulling any more of them.
Oh, okay. Oh.
We'd rather get another Recital Starling from the UR category.
Sapphire Swallow. I think I have enough of those by this point.
Yeah, you probably will. You'll end up with a bunch more than you'll need, especially of the rares. Weirdly, you get a lot more rares than normals. For whatever reason.
Psy Blocker. Scary looking.
Robit.
Oh, hello! He likes showing off, doesn't he?
He sure does. I wish I knew what he fucking meant. I don't think anyone knows.
Oh
I
no.
don't think any of this
Independent
actually
Nightingale?
means anything.
Do I have
Oh,
one
you
of
got
these
another
already?
independent. Yeah, I think you got one.
Oh, Live Twin.
The Live Twins, yeah, that's the VTuber deck.
I was told, Koa was showing me that apparently these Live Twins are like VTubers, like online, but like they're actually like thieves or something.
Yeah.
That's wild. Do I do another pull, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright, Oh wait, let's see here. Let's see how much more we've gotten. We probably didn't get that much more.
Probably not. You probably have filled out some
Since
of the normals and rares.
uh-huh.
You know
But,
before.
oh, we don't have any cobalt sparrows yet.
They're super easy to craft. They're normals.
Mm.
Doesn't matter. You'll have a ton of them.
Alright, we'd
normal.
need the wagtail and a couple more of the.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking for wagtail, the cobalt sparrows, another recital starling, and an assembled nightingale.
Okay. Alright, guys, we go again.
Okay.
No, I guess it was only one Exodia card. I felt like I saw more of them.
Yeah, these legacy packs are what I was rolling earlier.
Yeah, they're free.
Oh,
They're
where?
always good to open.
Oh, there you are. Moonlit Avian Dance. 10. Cool. 3 rainbows and a bunch of not rainbows. Oh. Oh. Bloop. Shiny. Shiny. Why is it? What's the shiny?
They're foil cards. So you've got basic finish, you got foil, and then you got royal finish.
Royal.
Uh-huh. If you decraft a royal finish card, you get the entire cost of the card back.
What? What? Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon?
Oh boy.
This is the I guess
I love that
Like-
one.
I guess Blue Eyes has been power creeping.
Yeah, the blue eyes is an entire fucking archetype. It's not just the blue eyes white dragon monster. There's a whole lot of stuff around it. And yeah, Blue Eyes Chaos Max is part of the Blue Eyes Turbo deck.
Turbo.
You just
Oh.
slap that boy out on the field.
Rainbow. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh boy, please be one we want.
Lunalight. There. Rainbow. Shake.
Yeah, the ones that shake are like, oh, that was a secret, didn't show up as well ones you actually.
I was really thrown off earlier. I was like, did I mess up like my mouse drag? Dino Wrestler King T Rextal? What
That's a
is this
decraft.
name?
Goodbye, whoever the fuck that is.
Oh, what?
Never heard of
Link
that.
-3? What is...
No, it's
I
not.
don't
That's Link
understand.
3.
Oh, Link 3.
It means it needs 3.
Did you know that
monsters to
Blue
summon.
Eyes human form is very cute? What?
Are you talking about the priest?
Oh, wait, this came from a normal thingy, and I have looks like 2 SRs?
Wait, how did? No, never mind. Never mind.
Soul. This is a cute card. Sulfacord Gracia. And then I got an Independent Nightingale. I think I don't need any more of those. Oh, yellow.
I don't
What?
think Blue Eyes have a human form. I think they're just dragons. Because there are like a bunch of cards that are like with eyes of blue, like Maiden with eyes of blue, Priestess with eyes of blue, Protector, and Master. But I don't think they're human forms or anything. I think they're just like a Blue Eyes cult.
Ooh, a bird. Venu, bright bird of divinity. It's a cool bird.
Huh.
Rise to full height. That's a funny sounding card. Oh, it's another rainbow, guys. Oh, and it's a slashy.
Oh boy.
Oh, oh. Oh, Wagtail. Ensemble Blue Robin. Is that one of the ones I need one of?
You already had one of those.
Heck.
That's fine. I think if we go back and look at the deck, I think this might be the last one. That would be the last one we pull from that. We just craft from the rest of the others.
Okay. So, Recital Starling, Assembled Nightingale.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad.
And then the others would be two Wagtails.
Okay. Actually, one thing I want you to check is go back to the shop.
See if I have.
There are some things you can purchase that will give you a bunch of stuff that you might need. So over in special tab.
I didn't already purchase the dual pass.
In bundle deal, you want to see what of those you have access to. Okay. You have access to all of them because you haven't bought them yet. I want to say,
Ash Blossom?
yeah, picking up the Ash Blossom one. That's definitely the best one out of those. Eventually you'll want to just buy all of them because they're like guaranteed a very good card. Like Solemn Judgment and Lightning Storm are good as well, but Ash Blossom's the one you want right now.
3 rainbows. Master Duel, Master Pack.
Yeah, so these are master packs, but it'll give you an Ash Blossom at the end. I'm doing this now because there's another chance we can get a Harpy out of it.
Carbuncle. That's cute card.
And also it's just like you get 10 packs of 750 instead of the 1,000 that you normally pay.
What? Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Eagle.
Stop feeding the bird chocolate.
Stop feeding the bird chocolate. What? I didn't eat chocolate. The heck? Hey, Raven. What are you taking notes, Elon? Huh? Huh? Oh, there was a red lightning that time. Oh,
That's what it
oh,
means.
oh, is that, you are? I got a bug.
A bug? That's
Yeah.
a digital bug?
Yeah.
I think it's a digital bug. Those cards, so they're they have a solo quest line for them. They look cool, but they're just shit.
I got you. I'm taking notes on the fact that I can type in note and there are 4 different versions of your notes emote. No? Wait, what? Well, there's like 3 versions. There's the free one, the regular one, and the animated one. Oh, there might also be the whatchamacallit one. Oh, I got a Solemn Judgment.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, BTTV.
Ah,
Nothing notable of any of these normals and rares.
no.
Well, it's our last rainbow.
Oh boy, what is it?
Is this just gonna be the card that I was
No,
guaranteed?
it'll hand you it after.
Ah, okay. Gear, Gigant
That's-
XG.
That's Geargia. That's an archetype. They all look like toys.
We found a new card pack. An Ash Blossom.
Yeah.
So no harpies happened.
Yeah, I know harpies happen. That's fine. There's a bunch more material in there we can decraft to get the harpy pack. So you'll want to go into the deck.
Why is Exodia at the top?
Because it's the default sorting. It does that. You'll want to sort by let's see, what was it? Yes. Sort by obtained orbit order down, the top one. And then we're gonna look through for some SRs that you don't need.
Photon Orbital.
Actually, you could also go into the filter thing, which is the leftmost button of that filter bit, and just select SRs and URs only, because that's all you really care about right now.
I see.
You scroll down, get SR, UR. Okay.
Hi, I'm new and I'm looking for Master Duel streamers. Hello, I'm new to the game. What's up, Pearl?
So you're basically going to look through these. You actually have 3 Ash Blossoms at the moment. That's really good.
No, I don't. I have one.
Oh, just one. Oh, it's because it's the 3 dudes, because it's 3 in the pack. Never mind.
Bug?
So, yeah, you probably get rid of the bug. So, I would... Yeah. There's no point in keeping cards that you aren't going to really use, so... Yeah, dismantle the bug.
Gear.
Yep, get rid of him.
I can't say it.
Gear.
Brotherhood of the Fire Fist?
Yep, get him out of here. Fire Fist is an archetype, but meh. Yeah, all of the basically all of the Lunalight ones. So those 3 Lunalight Panther dancers you have, you can decraft all of them.
I see.
How am I meant to know how much chocolate she's had?
I haven't had any chocolate!
I didn't say you had.
Oh my gosh. Skullmeister.
Yeah, get rid of it. It's like, essentially, if it isn't in the deck, you can pretty much get rid of it, but we actually have enough to craft one of the Harpy cards right now.
Okay.
And unlock the packs. So I'd just choose one of the SR Harpies. Probably be the Harpy Perfumer, I think it's the only one you really got. Yeah. Now, this is going to be brutal, because you need quite a lot of URs from this.
Mm-hmm.
You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that isn't that many. So they're all duplicates.
Single
And
pole.
there's 2 cyber slash ones. Is this just harpies? It is just harpies. This is
Oh,
a single archetype pack.
I got Harpy
So-
Lady too in not the Harpy part.
Yeah. Like I said, there are a lot of harpy cards, so they show up in the pool. It's just... And that wouldn't have unlocked the pack for you, it's only a normal.
Glory on Wings. Oh, we got 2 rainbows and 4 yellow? Gold? Yellow? Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's a pretty pack.
What was... That was so fancy, though. Why is there Harpy Lady and then Harpy Lady 1?
Because... Don't ask me. It doesn't fucking matter anyway, because if a Harpy Lady is on the fucking field, its name becomes Harpy Lady. No matter what its name was previously.
I see.
Kind of their whole shtick. No, Bicon. I don't think it's good anymore, but it used to be.
Oh. Look, it's Harpy's pet dragon. What? What the hell? Chain summoning. A maze attraction. Cyclo coaster? What?
Who SR's outside of the pack? What the fuck is this?
Bird face.
Do be like that sometimes.
What?
Weird face. What the fuck is that card?
Harpy perfumer.
That's good.
What?
You only need one more Harpy Perfumer now. Not like the
Hysteric
again, but-
party. Activate this card by discarding 1 card. Special summon as many copies of Harpy Lady as possible from your graveyard. When this face-up card leaves the field, destroy these monsters. Huh.
Yeah. But what you would do would be to use those harpies as material for something else, so the cards destroy them when this leaves the field means nothing.
Feather Duster.
Hey.
Oh, and the Harpy Lady one.
That's a good pickup.
Score the Melodious Diva. That's cute. Card. Rescue Hamster! Hello? What the hell are these pendulum cards?
They're spells and monsters.
But like, what's the... I don't understand the putting it on either side of the pendulum
So
thingy.
they have numbers which are their scales. So that rescue hamster is a 5. And so you go from one end of the board to the other. You like having so you generally in a pendulum deck you're looking for a low scale and a high scale.
Ew.
So like an extreme example would be like a scale 1 or 0. I think there's a 0 that exists. And a scale like 8 or more, or something like that. And then you can pendulum summon, which means you can pull... I think you can summon as many cards as you want out of your hand, or 3, and then 1 from the extra deck. Also, when pendulum monsters are destroyed,
Ooh, Feather Duster.
they don't go to the graveyard, they go to the extra deck. Rescue
I got-
hamsters.
Harpy Dancer? This is a cute card.
Dance.
Found a
Fortunately,
new
it's not one
card
we
pack.
need.
Let's check our damage. Oh wait, no, that was not the right word. I got both the Alec and Egotist. They're normals anyways. I got the I can only have one Feather Duster.
Yeah, it is limited. Because it's an incredibly strong card. If it wasn't limited, people would be playing 3 of it.
Alright. We go again.
Oh, you got both spells, that's good.
Oh god. There you are. Glory on Wings. This is right, right?
Yeah, when you... Yeah, I think it's Glory on Wings, yeah. You can tell because it'll say it has the Harpy archetype in it, and the detail, and the little description of it.
Oh, no rainbows.
No rainbows.
But that doesn't mean we can't get Ultra Rares, apparently.
No. But if you don't pull any Ultra Rares, then it guarantees that you'll get one in your next set of 10 packs.
Oh.
2 fucking Toon Harpy ladies, god damn it.
Icarus attack, Hysteric Party. Oh, Harpy Oracle is one, I think, right?
Yeah, you want an Oracle? I think you only want one of them, but it's just a rare, so you're almost guaranteed to get that. I'm pretty sure, because the Harpies, they're all kind of interchangeable. So I think we might be able to just...
What
swap
is
them out for other ones.
this? Sphere Karibo?
Fear Karibo. There are a lot of Karibos.
But this one's just a
So many Karibos.
sphere.
Yeah?
Give me something good. Sergeant Electro. Oh, this is a cute card. The Weather Painter
evolution?
Cloud. I'm getting a bunch of these Toon Harpy ladies. Well, you were really loud. Hello? Why were you so loud? It's a cute card. Do you like the name of this card? Bird Face.
You have so many of those fucking bird faces. I don't know. That's
Yellow. Oh, Perfumer.
Good. I think that's all the perfumers you need. You just want it to drop some channelers.
As your 10-pack purchase a new URs, your next 10-pack purchase of this pack will be guaranteed to have at least one UR.
At least one. Meanwhile, other packs you've pulled have had tons of URs. I hate this. This is so stupid.
Another one?
Yep. It's
Let's
probably
go!
2 pulls
Well,
of
there's
this.
there's the rainbow, our guaranteed rainbow.
Yeah.
Obligatory rainbow.
Terrible.
Obligatory rainbow. Let's go. But where's it gonna be?
Yeah,
Oh,
hopefully it's from the pack.
Chandler.
That is one we needed.
Yeah, she's cute too. Also, what? I like this card. What is
Sure.
it? That's a
look at the-
ragweed.
Yeah, the Natura set's is a bunch of plants.
Well, what is this card? Deep Dark Trap Hole.
Yeah. Buy the trap hole set.
There's a set?
Yeah, there's a bunch of trap holes. There's a bunch
Oh.
of monsters that are specifically immune to trap hole effects. Because normally trap holes, I think, affects the entire field.
Uh-oh. Hit that. Oh, yellow.
What is it? Is it Quickstar?
Featherstorm.
Or Trap Tricks? I forget which ones were immune to trap holes.
Do I have a Featherstorm yet?
I think it might be Trap Tricks.
Trap Tricks.
Trap Tricks?
There are a lot of fucking decks. I don't even know how to search up Trap Tricks. Mind. Oh, is it just Trap Trick?
Wait, it was already yellow though. Why'd you slice through it?
I don't know. Don't ask me what he's doing.
Eater of Millions. Icarus attack.
Ugh.
Eater of Millions.
Well, Eater of Millions is still technically playable right now. The DD Dynamite hasn't been set to 2 yet. You can still technically play the Cancer bot fucking FTK deck.
Huh. Hey, Nick. Hello? Did I not? Okay, I just messed that up.
Yeah, he didn't swipe all the way to the end.
Oh, yellow. Oh, oh, Chandler. Oh,
Nice. That's a good pickup. Okay.
let's see. What do we need still?
Yeah, go back and look at the deck. I don't think you've gotten basically any Feather Storms, have you?
I got one.
One, okay.
We go again, I guess.
Yeah, you still need a bunch from that, so go again.
Well, which one would be better? I guess. Yeah. Would it be better to do this one, or better to do Lureless?
Okay. So for the Harpy, 1, 2, 3. You want 3. You could do with 4, 5 URs from that one. You don't need any SRs from that one. From Lyrilisk, you need 3 SRs,
And one UR.
1 UR. So yeah, no, you need way more Ultra Res from the
From
Harpy one. Yeah,
Okay.
even just the 3 Ultra Res that you want. You really want the Channelers and Featherstorms.
This is a cute card.
And then what we do is we'll assemble a priority of what we want to craft and then craft them.
Oh, no rainbow. Oh. Shake, shake.
Yeah, it will add them if you've pre-done the deck. It'll add the non-foil ones in their place. It'll add the foil ones and royal finish ones in the non-foil place. I don't think it does that when you copy a deck, which is annoying, but when you've made it yourself, it does. And probably going to be real annoying going through and decrafting, because there's an auto decraft, but it prioritizes keeping the shiny versions of the cards instead of getting rid of them because
Whoa.
they're worth more.
Hello? What was that? What? Hello? What was that? What? What?
It flashed and changed color. It went to SR
Well,
instead of...
no, it did like a big like circle effect.
Yeah, that's what it does. That's when it's changed from a lower rarity to a higher rarity pack.
I thought it
It
did
can
something
even
else.
it can do that double and go from normal to SR to UR. Royal finish when buddy, I have pulled I think 2 royal finish cards. And I've pulled a lot of packs. I pulled a lot of packs. Probably not whale amounts of packs, but like
This card name, Zombow Wow. Oh,
but man, you see some people have fucking decks full of fucking royal finish cards and you're like, what the fuck?
well,
How much have you spent?
Lylon Sigma.
Oh, lame. Whatever the fuck that is.
You haven't impressed me yet. This poll. Channeler. What? Did I need another channeler?
Yes. That's your third channel.
Oh, cool.
Now, give us the Feather Storms, please. And thank you. Super Anti-Kaiju War
Perfumer.
Machine Mecha Thunder King. Yeah.
Super anti.
It's one of the Kaiju
Oh.
cards.
Oh, no more.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe missions will give us some.
And with a name like that, you'd think it'd be like, oh, it's really strong. No, it's 2,200 attack points.
Oh, we got 1,300 gems and a
Yeah.
bunch of SR and UR thingies.
No, you didn't get much SR and UR, but yeah, 1,300 gems. I think that's from the... Actually, no, that's from unlocking a bunch of packs. Yeah.
Limited. Oh, I got like 1,000 earlier when I logged on.
Yeah, from logging in. Cool. So that's...
one SR and one UR worth of
Yeah.
crap.
But that's enough for another pack opening, which is really good.
Yeah.
So there's one more pack opening than I thought we'd have.
So, Harpies again? Well, let's double check, I guess.
We need 2 more URs from Harpies, potentially 4. It would be bad to get the Cyber Slash. It'll probably be easier to get the SRs. Although, let's see, how to obtain for Utopia. Yeah, no, I don't know that it's worth it going into Utopia. So it's
Just for what?
definitely- Yeah, you need you need a few Utopia cards, but it's just like you only need a few of them, and you don't need any of the normals or rares.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a waste.
Well, I
do that.
hardly need any more normals and rares anyways.
Yeah, and even in that case, you'll have a bunch of material.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't try and pull for Ash Blossom. You're never gonna pull it. Like, what pack are you gonna pull to pull Ash? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a
Oh,
secret
Ash
pack.
Blossom is a hand trap.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd craft it, but we're talking about what packs we want
What-
to open now. So
Yeah, we have one more 10 pull.
so they're basically kind of even. The thing is, you don't need any more SRs from Harpy,
Mm-hmm.
but you need
And-
2 SRs from. I would.
I want to go Lyrilisk then.
Yeah, let's pull Lyrilisk. How many gems do you have? Do you only have one more pull worth, or?
Yeah, I have only one more pull left. But if I play a bit, I should get a couple of 100 gems, right?
Yeah, you're like super early on in stuff, and have you ever played just the normal ranked mode?
I played like once or twice.
Okay, so you're still fairly fresh on that, so you'll get a bunch of gems just from playing that a few times.
Alright, where are
You
you?
want the Lyrilisk, whatever it's called. Moonlit Avian Dance. It's like third row down or something on the right hand side.
There we go. Oh! Bunch of SRs.
Idiot, am I? No, none of the solo stuff is going to give her specific cards she wants. But it would be good to, in your spare time, go through those.
Okay.
I don't think they're good stream content because they're just the matches are so boring, and sometimes you can just
You can
So
just
delete.
tap, 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 and you're done.
sometimes in other times it's like with them. So
Lunalight
to
has
full
some
clear them-
birds too, I suppose.
Yeah. To full clear the solo missions, you need to duel with a loner deck and your deck.
Oh,
And sometimes the loner deck is just the worst
Bird
dog shit
call.
imaginable. Like, holy shit.
oh.
I forget what it
When
was.
is lobby?
Yeah, and then asking when you're gonna open up a lobby to play against people.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that's right. It was the Karakuri. The Karakuri fucking solo mission thing. Fuck, I hated doing that loner
I
deck
just
one.
started the game raid. I don't know what's going on. For you ever think to yourself you could just like pick up one of these cards, cut it open, and like point it at someone? Shoot cards at them.
The fuck?
Aww.
I mean, you could open a lobby and just watch viewers fight each other.
Really?
Yeah,
Right.
You can
Promenade
spectate.
Thrush. It's not one we need.
that's not one we need, but
We
If
could
we don't have others,
possibly
we can
replace it.
yeah, just shove it in place of another.
Oh, and I got another Promenade Thrush.
Fucking. Thanks, Konami.
Oh, my next one will have a guaranteed UR though, Fredo.
Yeah, next time you pull this.
So what do we what I should what? Let's clone it?
Okay, so
Okay, so I have 2 bird ups. Edit 1, bird up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make like the perfect version versus
Bird
the make
up.
version.
Copium.
PM, what the fuck? Okay.
Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna craft all the normals and stuff, right?
Yeah, I would go through and craft all the normals, but you won't have enough. You have enough to craft 1 normal, 1 rare, 2 super rares, and 2 ultra rares.
I don't think I
Or
need any
3.
more rares, actually.
Yeah. So essentially, what we're gonna want to do.
I'll just destroy a bunch of normals, right?
Yeah, you can do that, but what do you need to craft for normals? You need like 1 normal, which is Nerval. That's it.
Well, I also need double or nothing.
Oh, double or nothing. So you need to.
So scrap 6 cards.
So what you probably want to do. So actually, there's a good example. You see there's a card you have 5 of, and then 1 of a shiny version of it.
Uh-huh.
There's a button that will automatically decraft everything you have more than 3 of, but what it will do is keep the shiny and dismantle 3 of the normal. But the shiny is worth more. I think it's worth 15 to dismantle instead of 10.
I see. So random foils of stuff I don't want should dismantle.
Like, pretty much, but in case you want them later on, like what I would do is you have it in an obtained order right now. I would scroll down this list, and I don't know if your brain is going to be set up for this, but like speed reading down the list and trying to find those parts where it's like you have a ton of the normal and a shiny, and you want to go through and dismantle all those shinies that you have a more than 3 of the normal.
Okay.
Then once you've done that, you can go to the top and just decraft all that you have more than 3 of, and it'll get rid of them properly.
Dear God. 9 plus
shiny
Harpy's Feather Rest?
Yeah. You have 11 of them. Yeah. So you'll get a ton of material when you do that bulk decraft, but you want to be scrolling down and doing this right now. Go from the top and just scroll down, decrafting the ones you have more, or decrafting specifically the foil ones. You don't care about not decrafting non-foil ones. It's only if you have more than 3, or rather, so it's not just more than 3. It's more than 3 total.
Oh, let's do number owned.
That won't sort it properly.
Oh, it won't?
No, because it won't put the shiny ones next to their
won't?
non-shiny
What the
counterparts. The only way to do it is sort by order obtained.
Huh. That's awkward.
See, like, for the one you just selected, for Beryl Canary, you have more shinies than non-shinies. And, like, in that case, because they are rares, you could actually, because the shinies look better, like, they're shiny.
Yeah.
But, so you could potentially just keep all the shiny ones and dismantle everything else, because it is cards you want.
Uh-huh.
It's just, like, especially for the Lunalight cards, where it's going to be a pain in the ass, because you want
I don't feel like
of the material.
scrolling through figuring out which foils I don't want.
You don't feel like doing that?
Yeah. I don't think, because I won't get too much of more value out of that, right?
So it's the difference between needing to decraft 3 to make 1, as opposed to decrafting 2 to make 1.
Mm.
Like, it saves you an additional decraft. And then obviously the last rarity is 1 to decraft, decrafting 1 to make 1. It,
But
it does add up. It's especially with the normals and rares.
Black Sheep.
You say it doesn't matter for normals and rares, but for SRs and Rs, it definitely matters. But you're very rarely gonna have more than 3 of a UR, and I mean maybe you'll have more than 3 of an SR. I would say it always matters because it's just, well, they've already had the normal and rare event that comes around, and if that comes around again, which it probably won't come around again for a while, but when it does, you'll be thankful that you have thousands of normal and rare card points that you can just burn on just creating as many decks as you want.
Am I gonna play this longer than a week? It's to be seen. I don't know yet. This one is bird related.
You just scrolling through and clicking on things and not actually doing anything?
Well, they're bird related.
Like, while you're doing this, while you're literally looking through these cards, I'm sure you've noticed ones that you have a shiny of.
No, I've dismantled a couple.
I'm seeing you scroll past so many. Unless your brain just isn't set up for this. Because I find it really easy to just scroll through it. Pick out the ones that have the more than. And essentially what I do is every time I open packs, I'd sort by order obtained and just scroll through them. Because when you do order obtained, it puts both the shiny and the normal versions next to each other, if you have them. I just scroll down until I hit what I had previously gotten.
I just want to press the dismantle extra cards now.
You will... okay, if you're going to do that, before you do that, go in and limit it to SR and UR cards.
Oh, how do I do that?
So, she'd be way worse if she had chocolate. The leftmost sliders button up in the top under the text search box. You're gonna go in there and limit it to SR and UR cards.
Okay.
And then if you're sorted by order obtained, you want to scroll down and see if you have any more than, if you have any shinies of it, check that there aren't more than 3 total. Because you super duper want to dismantle them. Because if you hit the order, see there's one, whatever that card is, yeah, you just mouse over it.
Hysteric Party. Okay.
Yeah, Hysteric Party. You want to decraft that one. If you had to hit the auto decraft, you would have missed out on another 5 SR material, which don't accidentally hit generate, please. I have done that and it is painful. So it's that kind of situation that you really want to dismantle for, because not having enough SR or UR card points is painful.
Right. Alright, so do I do it now?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything else.
No, not as far as I've seen.
Look, it's a Spooter.
You will be hurting
I think
me
it's a
immensely.
Spooter, right? I'll be hurting you?
It's actually a crab.
Oh. Wait, why would that be hurting you?
Because you're going to be favoring dismantling normals instead of shinies.
I don't think I'll be crafting that many cards.
Look, I almost ran out of fucking normal card points.
You
and
can
I
hear the
wouldn't have
pain in Fredel's voice.
Like, I literally wouldn't have been able to craft some of the decks I had fun playing in the normal and rare festival with if I hadn't have manually gone and decrafted to get more out of it.
Yeah, but they're shiny though, Freydle.
Uh-huh, and I don't care about shiny. The normals work just as good.
What?
The normals will beat the shit out of your opponent just as good.
Wait, Freydle's like the opposite of me.
Shiny though.
So, wait, so is it dismantle all extra cards? Is that the button?
I'm pretty sure. Yep, dismantle extra cards. It'll let you confirm before you'll see how much you're gonna get.
I see.
And you got 2 SRs that are gonna decraft, but a ton of normals and rares.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, out of that, I'd estimate you'd get at least 100 more normal and rare card points.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not quite 100, but, like, you get a chunk more. And there it all goes.
Alright, so what's priority here then?
Okay,
Because we can make 3 of each, right? SR and UR.
yeah, you can. So, I would craft at least one more of the Grey Lyrilisk.
Hmm.
Just
This
looking
one?
at SRs at the moment. Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
What just happened?
Because it's an SR, you unlocked the pack again.
No, it looked like I got 2 of them.
You didn't.
My brain just turned off, I guess. Okay. Next.
Oh, no, I think the one you crafted even was foil. I think...
Shradle sees that it's foil. We can dismantle you later, he thinks.
No, because it's a card you're using. If it's a card you're actually using. I have plenty of foiled cards that I'm actually using. You just end up with them.
It looks like I'm not using the foil for some of these.
Yeah, you probably...
How
Although
would
that
I-
shouldn't be possible.
Because barrel.
Actually, yeah, look up Beryl again.
Yeah, I'm
I know
free
you
barrel.
definitely had a shit...
Should I just...
Okay, so it isn't actually bad to hit the dismantle. I thought it would just go ahead and fucking trash everything. It doesn't. It keeps 3 of each type.
Oh.
Okay, so that's slightly better than what I thought they were doing. Because I never wanted to fucking hit the button and find out.
It takes me to figure it out.
Okay, so you actually haven't lost anything. You'll actually be able to go through and decraft any that you have extra of it. Of the foils, which will be really nice. Which actually means that you'll definitely get at least 100 extra of each of those card points. Because there are entire cards. It's not just an extra 50% that you're getting, it's the whole 150% of the cards that you have extras of.
Shradle sounds so excited right now, guys.
Because you haven't ruined everything. It's so good. You're going to want to craft the Utopia double. And I think it'd probably be better to craft Assembled Nightingale. But we definitely will be able to craft all of the SRs in this deck. Because they have a ton of SRs that you aren't using.
Oh yeah, all I did was get rid of the extras.
Yeah. There's a ton of SRs that you got from the Lunalight part of the Lyrilisk and Lunalight packs.
I'm double checking if I have any foils of these. This kind of strange that it doesn't put them in automatically.
Yeah, I thought it did. Yeah, normal 10, glossy 15. Like, normal's worth a third, glossy's worth half, and royal's worth a full.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So you
let's
click
see.
on double. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what other?
Assembled Nightingale and Utopia double. And then what you want to do is just scroll through that list for SRs that you don't need, and then craft the Utopic Future and Perigite, the Barren Blossom.
Ding! It made a ding at me for it all. Oh, I
Mhm.
can do a one free pull.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Utopic. Actually, fucking do that. Do that pull. Right the fuck now. You want to save and
One-
return. Because you could totally get something you need out
Oh,
of it.
it's
Probably not.
rainbow.
It's rainbow! Oh my god.
goodness.
Please.
Holy shit.
Oh
Konami,
wait, it's not on
please.
the. Danger, Bigfoot.
Rip.
Almost.
Danger Bigfoot. God. I was so excited when it got the fucking UR, but it
Yeah.
wasn't from the pack.
Yanking our chains out here.
I mean, dangers aren't bad, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the... Fucking decraft that piece of shit right now.
Right
Fucking
now.
Blade out of here. Get that shitty fucking Yeti out of here. You have it sorted by order obtained, so it would have been the previous one you got. The top one. Yeah. Okay.
That was a pause
So-
chant.
We can actually craft a bunch of the ORs as well now, and we will have a bunch of OR. We'll be able to complete this deck for sure.
Oh really? Okay. So
Yeah,
no
100%.
copium needed.
Yeah, and if we don't end up completing the deck, it'll be because we've chosen not to put in one of the Ash Blossoms and used something else instead. Because you don't need, put in like a Maxi or something, because it's like you totally get away with using other hand traps instead. So what you want to do is go through. Do you want to craft the other SRs now, like decraft some SRs and craft
Sure.
the rest of the SRs now? Yeah. So I would scroll down that list of order obtained and decraft some of the SRs you don't need.
This
The
one's
first one I
a
can see is like there's a samurai guy.
Denko Saka.
Goodbye, Denko.
That pain when you get a royal card from the legacy pack, but you can't decraft
Necros
anything
of
from the legacy pack.
Brionat.
It fucking annoys me that you can't decraft the legacy packs. Fucking assholes. Let me
So-
decraft them.
So Necros, dismantle.
I got my fucking shit kicked in by a Necros deck.
Really?
So maybe keep him? Maybe Necros is really good?
Alright.
There's gonna be very few of these that you're gonna really want to keep, but maybe keep
Void
Necros.
Vanishment?
Sure, get rid of that.
Sure.
Because I don't know its name. I haven't ever heard of it before. It can get the fuck out of there. Although, if I hadn't have played earlier today, I would not have told you to keep that Necros fucking card because I hadn't fucking heard of them before. They just destroyed me.
Beast King Barbaros.
Get him the hell out of here. Barbaros.
Christ Elvland? Oh, this one's
I-
limited though.
Yeah, I don't want you playing an Eldritch deck, so dismantle that. I don't wanna lose you to the dark side of fucking Eldritch.
Wiretap?
Yeah, that's a good card. Yeah, no.
Oh, really? It's not? Alright, I can craft both the SRs now.
Yeah.
Ding!
Look, Eldritch is fucking brainless to play. Wait, why'd you go to the crafting?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
You just clicked on the shiny thing. What the hell? Blue Eyes isn't toxic, at least, so I don't mind playing against Blue Eyes.
Hey, I mainly use Blue Eyes.
It's not like you set up a board with a bajillion negates and then take 5 years to get there. You want Drytron. Is Galaxy Eyes better?
I made a Galaxy Eyes deck. I still have yet to wrap my brain around how to play it.
I tried. What was it? It was during the first one, the Xyz Festival. I tried to play Galaxy Eyes, and I just what? The
Alright,
fuck
so
is even any of this?
I need to craft a bunch of URs now.
Yeah. So we wanna fill out. Let's see. Right now, I would craft one of the Featherstorms. I'd craft the Apex Avian. And I'd craft at least one Called by the Grave, and we'll see how much we got left after that. I think that's basically all of it. I think you only have 4 crafts at the moment.
And then Call by the Grave.
By the Grave, yeah.
Ooh, glossy.
A glossy Call by the Grave?
Yeah.
That's nice. It's always nice to have like the shinies of the generics, because they'll go in every deck. You can just put them in a deck. It doesn't fucking matter.
I see.
Call by the Grave is specifically for use against hand traps. So if someone max sees or ash blossoms you, and you have Called by the Grave, you're like, no thank you, not today.
Oh. Oh, look at this gigantic bird.
Oh, you have a chance to pull Simorg. Okay,
Rainbow?
let's go.
Come on, come
What?
on.
What?
Don't debate us again, fucker.
Pause champ.
Who you was?
Simorg Onslaught.
Oh, it's not the Simorg we wanted. But it is 2 URs. That is... I'll take that.
Oh wait, I mean that's 2/3 of the card we wanted, so.
Yeah. I don't think we need the Simorg Onslaught for anything. I think we're just using it because it's a wing beast
I
and
see.
has effects that are good for us. I don't think we actually care about any of the other Simorg cards. It's like we'd sub them in for anything. So you can get rid of those 2 URs you just got.
Just
Although, wait, that
Yeah.
other one was Raid Raptors. Raid Raptors are cool. They're
Are they?
mecha birds.
mecha
Big-
birds, huh?
Big mech birds.
Sort by
They got, like-
rarity. Oh, I can do that now, can't I?
Oh, and then they have like the big fucking Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon, which is nuts. Like he's
Oh,
a
wait,
huge
what?
boy at 3,500 attack.
Oh wait, but can I hide the ones that I don't have?
Yeah, you hit the button in the
Oh, that
top right
button.
corner.
So let's see. Dismantle Simorg Onslaught.
Yeah, if you hadn't already.
Oh wait, what was the last one you wanted me to craft?
An Ash Blossom. You want at least 2 of those, at the very least. Because I think it's worth swapping out a Ash Blossom for the Maxi that you picked up. And then we
Kinda.
can find some other random thing to put in the place of... I'm pretty sure you probably have like Raigeki or something that you can put in the place of the Call by the
Call by
Grave.
the
or whatever.
Grave?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. Shadow of the Six Samurai. Should I just stream this to you, Fredo?
Yeah, that might make it quicker.
Da-da-da.
Oh, hang on, I don't have enough fucking screens for this.
Shadow of the Six Samurai. Shin.
Get him out of here.
Oh, this is a cute card. We're not dismantling it.
That's a reason to not dismantle it.
Vylon Disigma?
Get him out of here. Never heard of him.
Traffic
Traffic
Ghost? What is
Doesn't even
this?
have an he doesn't even have an effect. Get him out of
Three
here.
monsters? What does he do?
Nothing. He literally does
Oh.
nothing. He's literally 1800 attack points. That's all he is.
I can't dismantle him.
Oh, yeah. So if you've gotten them from some specific locations, they won't let you dismantle them because you've gotten them for free.
I see. Five-headed dragon? I feel like this was in the show.
Probably. I'm not sure you can dismantle that one though, because I
No,
don't think you
can't.
called it. Yeah. No. Do you see the can dismantle number
Yeah, I
beside
kn-
them? Yeah. I can see
Oh,
a few
there's
you've,
a
like
number. Huh.
danced over, but aren't dismantling. Like Astral Karibo can get the hell out of here. And if you want to hurt the person in chat that's a Blue Eyes player, dismantle Blue Eyes Max. I think there's someone else.
He's cool.
I
I think he's cool enough to
Not
keep.
my boy.
He's 10 fucking URCP.
Astro Karibo.
Yeah,
Bye
you're not gonna
bye.
need the Karibo. There's some Luminate cards you want dismantling up there, or do you want to keep them?
I don't know if I want to keep him.
No, you
Probably,
won't wanna
I'll
keep
probably delete him, right?
Yeah, give them the hell out of here.
Hello, Levi. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I think this might be the whole stream. This might be like the whole stream.
Yeah, like opening packs and like crafting a deck, it takes a while, especially if you don't know exactly what deck you're going for.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know the cards.
Dino Wrestler.
Yeah, goodbye, Dino Man.
Alright, so what should I craft? And craft 3 more things.
3 more things. Well, you're going to need. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna need the Utopia. Basically,
one?
all of the Utopia cards. Yeah, the 3 Utopia cards you haven't crafted yet.
Okay.
So there's Utopia Lightning, there's regular Utopia, and then there's
Utopia Draco.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now. Continue to dismantle. Oh, yeah, the person in chat, I've never actually used this function, but you can use, in the top corner, underneath the dismantle all extra cards, you can say dismantle selected cards, and it'll turn you into a selection mode that you can...
Oh,
And it won't show you cards that you can't dismantle.
I see.
I'd actually never used that. So you'll put them in there and hit dismantle at the end, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There doesn't seem to be too many more URs I can dismantle.
Oh, that's painful. Was that it on that list? Is this just sorted by rarity?
Rarity, yes.
Oof, I guess we won't be able to craft literally everything.
I could probably play a couple games, get one more pull at the Lyra list to try to get that UR.
Yeah. I think we're all right. So I'd begin just cutting things from the deck. So out of the extra deck, I'd cut the 2 synchro monsters, because I don't think you're ever really going to use those. Oh, where are we gone?
100 gems.
Find more secret packs. Yeah, ironically, opening packs is actually a good way to get more gems. Because finding the secret packs will early on get you a ton
What were you saying? I could replace the Ash Blossom and the Grave thingy with Raigeki and...
the Maxi.
Okay.
I'm not sure what we'd be putting in place of the Featherstorm, though. Solemn Judgment, maybe.
Oh, it takes half of your life points?
Yeah, but it's still a very good card.
I see. What is happening on these cards?
Dude doing things.
What? He's looking at his hand and he's very shocked.
Old man says no.
No, look at this guy. He's looking at his hand and he's like very surprised.
Oh,
I mean, he's scolding the person in front of him.
He's
how did I
scolding
get
his
that
hand.
scar?
Jesus Christ.
I could probably replace this Lyrilisk with a different Lyrilisk, right?
Yeah, see what you have, Lyrilisks.
Ensemble Blue?
Yeah, the thing is,
Or Promenade?
I'd put Promenade Thrush in there because it's a different card. There's a reason why we're only running 1 of that other one and 2 of that one, because we probably there might be a situation where we craft 2 of them, make 2 of them during the game. It's a real shame to not have Zeus because Zeus is really powerful. But I think you need the Utopia package to actually do much. So I would just cut the 2 synchro monsters from the deck, cut the Zeus, cut the Simorg and the Shirag. Yeah, basically everything you don't have. I don't think you'd replace it with anything.
Cyber/Harpy Lady?
Yeah, cut the 2 synchros.
They're synchros.
Yeah, they're white synchro monsters. So that's fine. And yeah, I also have the advantage of being under 13 cards, which makes you auto win against DD Dynamite decks. Wait, is this the Copium one, or did you...
No, this is... No. So, Copium is what I want, right? Is that how the naming convention should work?
I would have thought Copium is the one you're coping with at the moment.
That's what I thought.
But it doesn't matter. One of them's named one thing. But this is a full deck. This is ready to play. It won't be as powerful specifically as the other one, but I guess it's time to play.
At least.
And you're in what? You're in rookie tier. You aren't even in bronze. So you will probably just walk over all these people.
I mean, there's a good chance it'll just be a bot as well.
Eh. The bots generally climb pretty fast if they're the auto-win deck. And if it is that FTK deck, then they will surrender against you. Oh, wait,
Just
you
open it.
purchased the fucking...
Wait, what?
Huh.
It errored out. I've had that happen once today.
Yeah, I purchased it.
Also, you use your starter deck instead of the bird up.
Oh, you
Oh.
hadn't selected the right deck.
I forgot that you had to select it. Oh well, you guys can see we use the starter deck.
I don't know what's in the starter deck. I don't think I ever used the starter deck.
You just try. All right, look at this.
Blade Knight? Oh boy. Unexpected Die? Hey, I've seen that card played. That's the half decent card. Yeah, do that one.
Oh.
Yeah, Unexpected Die is good. Summon that
Oh, wait.
card. No, he's got a response. That's no good.
What's his response though? Nothing.
Well,
What do I
he
wanna-
has- summon out that 4-star. Put him out.
Go.
Okay, so is this starter deck like a World Legacy deck?
I don't remember. Max C.
I very much doubt you're going to be special summoning anything, but okay. Sure. Summon Blade Knight, and then I guess set those other cards. Yeah, actually keep Smashing Gun in your hand because it's not a quick play. Don't actually know what that other one does.
Ooh, and he
Oh,
has
yeah,
2,000 now.
He gets more attack because you only have one card in your hand.
Special summon? Smile? No.
He wasted the fucking Maxi. So, this is why I said you want to use Maxi when they activate a spell that will make them special summon something. You don't want to just throw a Maxi away for no fucking reason.
He just used it.
Yeah. I mean, you did special summon something, but you did it before.
Oh yeah, with this card. He should have used it earlier.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
it
when he had
went
that
over.
response.
Yeah.
That was the response he had, was Maxi, but he didn't.
He didn't
For whatever fucking reason.
max his C enough, I guess. Oh, what does that do? Sky Striker
Oh, it's a Sky Striker deck, oh.
Feather Duster? Or Dust Tornado?
Um,
Oh wait, but it won't negate it, right?
I would actually use the Duster to pop his face down one.
Oh, to deactivate.
Yeah, because that one's already activated. If you pop the face up one, it won't do anything.
I see.
It'll activate the card, and who cares? Although it is a continuous, no, you don't want to set one, because you don't have anything to set.
Oh, I guess it is continuous.
So it would have done something, but it wouldn't have stopped the initial thing. There's more value in... That person should not have set that other card. I don't think there was any reason to have set that at the point they did.
I don't even know what I destroyed. Let's see. Infinite Impermanence?
Oh, that was very good destruction, yeah.
Target one
was,
face-up monster your opponent just controls negate its effects.
yeah,
Then...
that was
Huh?
very much.
Oh!
It was also very stupid for putting it down.
Yeah.
What does Smashing Ground do again?
You destroy the highest defense monster.
Oh,
your opponent controls.
oh, what's he doing?
He's attacking you. I don't know what your card does. He's just attacking you directly. Your card, when an opponent makes an attack.
Oh, I should activate it, right? Since I'll take the damage. I should take the damage.
Yeah, do that. You'll banish it.
Bye, dude.
Take damage, banish, and then your next turn you take that monster.
Oh, I do?
Wait, you get the monster.
Oh!
He gets
Yeah,
summoned
that's
to
like
your side of the field.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell. I'd never seen that trap before. The fuck? That's gonna be really annoying for them because that monster can attack directly. Most Sky Strikers can.
Because they're in the sky?
Yeah, they're also out of the Sky Striker set that it's literally one girl. There's actually two girls, but for the longest time it's just one girl that is in all of the cards.
Oh, like in the art? I see.
Yeah.
Call of
So
the
thematically,
Haunted.
that's a pretty good card. Okay,
I should set it, right?
I would set it. Yeah, Smashing Ground's gonna do nothing because Link monsters don't have defense. I would just go to battle. Actually, what's in your extra deck? What can you summon from your extra deck?
Mighty Warrior.
Hit the special summon button. That'll tell you what you can actually
Oh,
make.
Hachi Koshi Dragon.
Nothing good. Don't do that. Right,
So
just go to battle and go to battle, smack him in the face. Just
Hello? Response?
oh, I think they do stuff when they get killed. They'll come out again.
Oh.
You know, replaces it with the unsuited up version. So you can wipe that one off the field. I think that one will also replace itself. Oh,
What?
yeah, yeah. When it gets attacked, it can swap itself out. Hopefully, it's not something that has. Yep, smack that one in the face unless it negates the attack. Oh, he negated the attack. Never mind.
Oh. Okay.
This is Sky Strikers.
Main
They do a lot
2.
of that.
I can sure
Right.
do something.
You can special summon from the extra deck, but I don't think there's any point in doing that. I don't think that that extra deck monster doesn't look very good. Paris Sky Striker users, what the fuck? Hey, Sky Strikers aren't annoying to play against. They aren't like infuriating. They're just a regular good deck. Yeah, I think when it comes to your turn again, you'll get that banished card back. Which was a Link 3, I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is a pretty good card to just grab.
Wait, where's... I thought I was supposed to... Oh,
Next
during
turn.
the end phase of my opponent's next turn, I see. That's a while from now, huh?
Yeah.
What was that? I just... Okay.
You know, for how powerful Zodiac is,
Oh.
Oh, they killed that card. Yep.
Oh.
I haven't seen any Zodiacs. Like, I've only ever seen Tri-Brigade Literalisk. I haven't seen Tri-Brigade Zodiac. Which is weird. Maybe they're missing a card in Master Duel? I don't know.
Ash Blossom.
Oh, a normal summon Ash Blossom? Are they about
Huh?
to surrender? What's happening?
Oh, no, they're...
Oh,
Using
they
it
really
to
wanted
summon?
that Link material. They really wanted a Hulk.
Oh.
Okay. That's...
What?
I really don't think they needed...
Effect
Is that a
Veil.
normal summon? Was that just a special summoned Effect Veiler? Did he... So that Effect Veiler can, like, cancel effects
Oh!
from your hand. It's another hand trap. What are they doing? I don't understand these...
Oh, I think I know what they're
What?
going for.
they didn't need to do this, right? They weren't in any danger of just immediately dying. They've just used
What are they
2
doing?
hand traps as
Here
monsters.
comes.
Oh, it's back!
Is it going to be an access code?
It's gonna be an access code.
What? Alright, you're gonna do something.
That's a really expensive access code. That's like a horrendously expensive access code. What the fuck?
Your opponent cannot activate if cards are effects in response to this card's effect activations.
So, what he does is he's a link 4,
Uh-huh.
and when you link summon him, if a link card was used to summon him,
Oh, right.
you can target that card in your graveyard and give him 1,000 times its link level in attack. So he went up to 5,300 because he used a link 3 monster, which is normally what you do. He can also banish link cards from his field or graveyard and pop monsters or cards on your field.
Huh.
This isn't a win for him though. Not right now. Like things can
Not-
still go
not
bad.
yet.
I don't know what's in this deck. You're probably dead. But
Yeah, I'm probably
You could-
dead. But this is risky.
like if you manage to wipe that fucking access code, he's fucked.
What? Hello? What's
It is
What was
really
that?
annoying. I wonder
What?
will
What is
Smash
he?
He's just pulling shit out by the effect of that first spell card. I mean, you'll know if Smashing Ground actually does
Oh,
work on this because you'll be able to activate it, but that's not the card you need to pull. Yeah, you can't activate Smashing Ground. It doesn't work on Link monsters at all. I thought maybe it counts it if it's the only one on field, but no, they actually just don't have any defense, so it cannot be used. Yeah.
oh,
you're
they
done.
don't even have defense.
Yeah. So if you have cards that say force other cards into defense position, Link monsters can't do that.
Oh, huh.
They don't have a defense position.
I see. Look at this. I put a monster down, guys.
You might live for another turn unless he's got a Link monster to banish. To pop that with.
Oh yeah, let's see. Does he?
Yeah, he wins. He can banish any one of those Link monsters. But he's doing other shit anyways.
What's this one do? Oh, he's doing something. He's banishing a card. Okay.
Did that? I'm not sure that didn't that trap card, wasn't that meant to put something on your side of the field? Did it not do that? Or-
It just didn't do it.
showed that it
Oh,
was-
he might have.
yeah,
Maybe he banished it.
It was already banished. That's where it
Yeah,
went.
Oh.
it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
I-
Come up like it was gonna do something and then it just didn't.
Nothing happened.
Maybe- Okay, maybe it has a mistiming, which is probably why I've never seen that card before. So a lot of cards will, if you ever see in the text of a card's effect, when, that means it's an inferior card, because it means it can miss timing. Because if you
What's
chain
it?
something to it, the when is no longer now, and so that card's effect won't go off.
When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal to the attacking monster's attack, and if you do, banish that monster. During the end phase of your opponent's next turn, special summon that monster to your side of this field.
So you
Okay.
could get, so for cards like that, you could get in the way of that when, and it's no longer like you've done something else. The thing is already passed, and now that effect can't activate because it
This
was
guy
a
just
when.
wasting my time.
Yeah, because you wasted his time. You were meant to surrender. Because effectively, you could that card could be anything. That card could be something that fucks him over royally,
Uh-huh.
but it wasn't.
Wait, that's... Wait,
I
what?
don't know why he didn't use access code's effect, unless it's only when summoned.
Maybe... I don't know.
I haven't
Let's...
used access code to.
Oh, he's doing something! What? What is he? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing.
I think he's
What
just clicking buttons at this point. What's access code to again?
All right, that was interesting. Oh, oh, guys, look!
Another smashing ground.
Another smashing ground.
What is this deck?
Should I set them?
Sure. Scare him a little. I mean, he'll know that you can't do anything because the activation prompt won't come up. Sean, if you... So here's the thing. If you don't have anything to do in battle phase, it is a very good idea to not.
Oh.
Because your opponent can trigger things upon going into battle phase.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Generally
Like how-
advisable to just not do things that you don't have to.
I see.
Like, don't set back row cards if you don't have to until main phase 2. Don't
You
go
can
to
target
battle.
one other card you control. Excavate the top 3 cards of your decks. If you do, you can add the one excavated Sky Striker card to your hand.
They didn't reveal a Sky Strike.
Is he gonna kill me yet?
He could.
Oh! He destroyed my ground smasher! Or smashing ground.
Uh-huh. Oh, is it
Oh!
over?
Oh! That was something. Oh! Ooh, achievement unlocked. Master of Special Summoning?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I wouldn't call you a master of special summoning. You're literally rookie tier 1, but
I'm trolling? How am I trolling?
by not surrendering, when he had that access code, you should have just been like, oh, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Oh. There we go.
I mean, so, especially because previous to that, they hadn't, like, really wasted your time. Now, if my opponent has fucked around for 5 years and has done something that's undone my board, and, like, we've just been fucking around for so long, I will stall the shit out of that as long as I possibly can. Because fuck you. for
how do I
playing
look
this
at
toxic
how do I look at previous duels?
Go back into the duel menu. Then hit ranked. And then go match history. From there you can click on
Oh,
a duel.
I
you
can't
can-
look. Oh, I can't look at the match history from the event then?
No, that disappears after a while. And also this
Oh.
match history will disappear after a while as well.
Oh, okay, okay. BRB. I wish I could. Oh, I thought I could have showed you the.
If
Some
you
of
wanted
the-
to do that, you would have to have clicked save. So if you go to match history and click on one of the duels, you'll be able to see that there's a save replay. If you do that, it'll show up in another menu.
Oh wait,
and it'll stay
confirm.
there.
Oh, I can see their whole deck. Huh.
Yeah, you can see what deck they were playing. So if you're like, man, I just got fucking destroyed by that deck, let me
Look, he
steal
had
it.
3 Maxis.
What the fuck? This dude was literally playing what looks like 5 actual monsters. No wonder he was
Oh, wait,
using
wait,
fucking
wait.
hand traps. Okay, so if you look at this deck, those first 3 Effect Veiler, hand trap. Maxi, hand trap. Ash Blossom, hand trap. Then he has 3 Sky Striker cards and another Sky Striker card, and then Pankratops.
What is
So-
Pankratops?
He's just a generic, really strong card. He's just a
Oh.
decent card. But those 5 are the only real monsters he's playing in that main deck. The rest
then
of
he
them
has
are just they're just
bunch of
spells.
spells.
A lot of which are just draw. So he's got the 2 upstart goblins. That's essentially have 1 less card in your deck. Because it just draws a card. And then he's got 3 fucking pots. I forget what that one's called, but I don't use pots because I hate pots. They're awful cards. Yeah, banish key cards from his deck. So it'll banish random ones of these, which probably doesn't matter that much. But yeah, it's all garbage. What the fuck is this deck? Is this an actual Sky Striker deck? Can someone confirm whether that's
Nother is saying it is.
how Sky Strikers play? with no fucking monsters in the deck? What the fuck?
That's why he was just putting down hand traps.
Well, yeah, well, he's using the hand traps to deal into Link. Which is, I guess, perfectly fine. He probably already like still had some hand traps in hand.
BRB.
Okay,
Just entertain them, Fredo.
I guess that's crazy. I guess I'd never looked at a Sky Strikers deck. I thought, well, that's cool, but I don't want to play him, so I'm never gonna look at their deck. Wait, I never looked at exactly what access code did. Right. Okay, so they did. You can only pop cards with access code Talker by banishing Link monsters when it's summoned. That effect only works while you're there. You have to continuously do it. Oh, also, you can only banish monsters of a single attribute once. Huh. Oh, it is per turn? Then they could have won one turn earlier. Maybe they're just fucking around, I guess. I
Being
play...
overly cautious.
Yeah. I play Dragon Maids, Numeron. That's basically it. I have another deck. Yeah, it's complete. It's Hieratic Dragons. Because I'm like, I've used Hieratic Spheres in my Dragon Maid deck, because you just gotta do that, because they're fucking real good. I'm like, damn, these Hieratic Dragons, they look really cool. And so I tried to build a deck around it, and it was... I don't think it's very good. I've tried playing it, and it just bricks. It just bricks constantly.
Can't
I
be
played...
as bad at bricking as Blue Eyes is.
I mean, so it has a lot of Blue Eyes cards in it. Well, not a lot, but it plays, I think, 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Because it's a normal monster. A normal dragon monster. Which Hieratics work well with.
Dragon Maid's Buster Blade. I had like a spectated
Buster Blade.
duel where I watched a Dragon Maid versus Buster Blader deck, and holy shit, the back and forth with that is
Terrifying.
insane.
During the normal and rare festival, I mainly played a Gadget Infinitrack generator deck. I think it's one that a lot of people were playing. Duel you. I don't want to duel. I gotta cook dinner soon. Probably gonna leave as soon as she gets back. Did I make a Megalith deck? Yeah, I made a Megalith deck, and then I didn't like playing it, so I'm like, I'm not playing that anymore.
I mostly run with Blue Eyes deck. Blue Eyes are simple for my smooth brain to understand. But yeah, I have the Galaxy Eyes, but I can't. I want to figure out how to play that deck. I really do, but it's so confusing for me.
I think I had a Cypher deck, the Galaxy Eyes, and it has like there's a lot of like Cypher support cards for it as well that work well with it.
Bird up.
Oh, she's back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's my opponent. Ooh.
Oh. She did change decks, yeah.
Do I want to set both of these traps?
Not right now. I would try and summon the other stuff first and then set them. I don't know what the combo is for this deck. I've forgotten. I generally play the like new decks that I'm trying to learn against the bots for a couple of times to just figure out how to fucking combo with no time limit.
I would just start clicking buttons.
Activate
do
the
it.
effect? What?
I wouldn't chain that. I don't know what it does.
Negate any monster effect your opponent activates.
The trap. You don't activate the trap.
Oh.
That's only this turn.
Oh.
Oh yeah, add that to hand, and with that you can summon another Harpy Lady, which I think you can go into an extra deck summon for it.
I see. Oh, now that I
Yeah,
have a harpy down, I can activate this from my hand. I see.
Yeah, but you don't want to activate it.
Yeah.
I think that.
Oh, there's the
again,
Maxi.
So they did it correctly. You don't have a response to it, so that's fine. Special summon. And then you should be able to summon something from the extra deck that'll be good.
Utopia Draco, Tri Brigade.
I think it's
Fergie?
Utopia. I think you summon Utopia double.
Oh.
Although,
okay.
actually, maybe you wait on that. I don't know. Because you can't attack this turn.
Mhm.
I guess summon Utopia double, but don't use the doubling effect. Like, don't actually use its effect, but don't Yeah, you won't have
Face
any
up defense, right?
Why defense? I guess.
Well, because it has no attack.
Oh, it has no attack. Okay. And then you can use its effect to grab the double or nothing. Or the... not double or nothing, it's double... whatever it is. Or is it double or nothing? Yep, detach. Yep, that gets you double or nothing. And then you can special summon that one, sure. Maybe it's fine to just do this. An attack doesn't, yeah.
Oh wait, what? Oh no, we're good.
I think this will also have double the attack, right? Or 5,000. Yeah, I would set Solemn Judgment and Featherstorm, and then pass the turn, I guess. There's probably something more you could have done, because you had the Lyrilisk in hand. They probably do something. I don't think there's anything else you can do. You just got a big bungus on field.
Should I set this?
Actually, yeah, it's quick play. So you could potentially utterly annihilate someone. But they know you have it in hand. So they know it's probably one of those cards.
Oh wait, that was the turn they played Maxi.
Yeah. So the alternative to that could have been just basically playing nothing. Like you left it those two harpies and just moved on because you have other starters in your hand. No, I don't think you need to summon this. The fuck is Evil Eye? What is this deck? What are you playing against? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't their normal summon, so...
They can summon one more. There it is.
No, that one was special summoned as well. Like, if they had have used their their normal summon, and then special summoned, it might have been worth solemn judgmenting it, because that might just shut down their play. I think they're off to the races now. Although they do have to either remove or attack over that 5,000 attack. I've never seen the Evil Eye monsters.
Careful attacking into Evil Eye.
Yeah, it can destroy. It looks like.
Oh,
Card goes away. And
what do the arrows mean?
they're link arrows.
Oh, should I use this?
I don't think it'll actually do anything. I don't know what the Evil Eyes do, so... yeah. Activate? Oh, I don't know what you said to activate on. That's the thing with stream delay. It's super hard to even know.
I don't know.
Well, I will say there's been a lot of decks I haven't seen or played against before that I've seen today. Which is probably good. That spell, I think, from the little I could read of it, I think it just said it was untargetable by card effects.
This will destroy one of my spells or traps.
Yeah. So I guess...
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, so you should have used it because they were going to destroy it anyway. Yes, activate Featherstorm. It'll stop them from doing shit for the rest of the turn. Oh, they popped Featherstorm. They didn't actually pop Solemn Judgment. I thought Solemn Judgment was on the right hand side, but never mind. And you get a Feather Duster, that's cool. This should hopefully, that should be negated, right? Oh, I guess
Keeps
it's
adding
negated.
fucking stuff to it.
Maybe it was a grave effect of Feather
What?
eyes.
Why did they do that?
I'm not sure.
What?
Maybe they thought that it had like a destruction effect on it. I don't actually know what your Utopic guy does. I think he might be immune to effects or something. I don't know. He's got too much text.
Oh, I could use Feather Duster now, right?
I would use Feather Duster now, although he's probably gonna do some shit here.
Is to psych me out?
Yeah, Feather Duster that shit. He can negate it with something, potentially. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, activate?
Solemn that. Yep, solemn that. That'll let you get it off. Unless he's got another response to that. Now we're dueling! What?
What?
I guess that just goes off anyway. Solemn doesn't work on that.
What?
Oh, that sucks. Don't change the defense position. I don't know what any of the literalists do. You're gonna need to like read these cards and actually figure out what the small combos are at the very least, to know how to play the literalist.
Yeah.
Out.
Probably set this guy.
I would generally not set because
Really?
because these are like when they're summoned. Setting and flip summoning won't trigger their summon effects.
Well, it won't do anything if I summon it either.
Right now, okay, because it's only special summon. So what does the other one do? I guess.
It only works if there's a Lyrilisk in my graveyard.
Okay.
What? What?
He keeps taking damage for some reason.
Okay, well, let's read this. Equipped to an evil eye to a monster, it cannot be destroyed by battle or opponent's card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Each time you activate the equipped monster's effect, or each time you activate another evil eye spell trap card, the equipped monster gains 500 attack, and if it does, you lose 500 LP. This attack gain remains even if this card leaves the field. If this card is in your graveyard, you can pay 1,000 life points to banish evil eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't really matter. What is the effect on the normal the effect monster in the middle of their field?
You can target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effect
No,
until the end of its...
The effect
what?
monster in the middle of their field, the middle one.
Oh,
That's the one you'll attack into. Because you might win the game. Right here.
When this card is normal summon, if this
Actually,
card is...
that's done enough. Yeah, so I would go to battle and go into attack. I'm pretty sure the set card you have, the set card, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, you want to attack that one. The lower attack one. Do you get a chance to activate that spell you have? No.
Wait, what?
You take the damage. Well, that's why I wanted you to read it, because it would have said you also take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, if he has a monster that he can summon that does 100 damage, he wins.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably losing here, but... Oh wait, why did I do that? I mean, it's not just my deck. I have to, like, know... It's, like, there's so much to read. I just have to play a bunch.
Yeah, so essentially what you need to do is know your deck so you don't have to think about playing your cards.
Yeah.
You want to use your time, all your time should be spent reading their fucking...
What?
They killed themselves.
Did they just...
They used an effect that killed themselves. I think what they thought was going to happen, they were like, I need just 100 more damage to kill them by beating over their 5,000 attack monster. I'm gonna use the effect to give me 500 more attack, not thinking I have less than 500 health. I'm a fucking moron. God. That was funny as fuck. Save that replay. It's funny.
I need water.
Click save duel instead of return to menu. Yeah, good. So now that'll be saved later for later on.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
Maybe it wasn't you, because that kind of shit just happens. These kind of shenanigans, they just happen, and you're just like, uh-huh. Like, sometimes you win because your opponent didn't read their own cards.
I thought it was dead for sure. Like... I need water.
Okay, I need to cook dinner. See ya.
See ya. Remember, chat, always keep your bird well hydrated.
Oh my god, that was my heart. That duel was like so short, but full of so many ups and downs.
It do be like that at times.
My mom bought a bunch of oranges, so now I have an orange.
Nice.
Gonna go to bed soon, but lobby. Oh! Can I? How about? Can I watch Raven and Radio? Can I watch you two fight? How do I? Wait, how do I invite people? Room details? Oh, here's the room ID, guys.
I'll hop in here as well. Take a peek.
All right, Radio is in. Next year in Raven. This could just be a thing, right? I could just watch. I wouldn't even have to do anything. I could just watch people duel, right?
Yeah.
I can just eat. I can free content. I can literally just eat my oranges. How? Is this you, Raven?
It's some random. I think this is was a full open.
Oh, I didn't know that was a
honestly
setting.
Myself,
And I'm full. Okay.
I myself don't really. I barely know how to make rooms myself.
Well, let's retry that.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to fight them, Radio? Wait, how do I don't understand how this works. maybe DM them the room code, I guess. Are random people gonna just join?
There's a way to make it so it only have the room code. You can.
Yeah, I don't
join,
see
but
how...
I-
Yeah, this person must have joined before I... Hello, radio.
Hello. Okay, first of all, I would like to mention that. Also, am I heard? Yes. So I'd like to mention that when you exit a lobby or when you end a lobby, I'm still fighting with the person that I
Oh,
clicked.
okay,
killed.
okay.
Secondly, there's no private lobbies. It's
Oh.
all public, so anyone can just join anything.
So just make it big.
Basically.
Make it big and then hope you two can find it fast enough.
Well, when it becomes like a 50 lobby, it usually is fine.
Okay.
Also, hello. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Hello.
Hope life's good and stuff.
Mhm. All right, let's see. All right. All right, here's the room ID. How are there no private lobbies?
I don't know. It was a bad decision on their part.
All right, Raven in radio.
Oh, okay. I'll surrender. I'll surrender this current match.
Hello, Raven. I'll maybe get you two out after the duel, so I could, so I can do some, I guess, some ranked stuff. Oh, they're here, radio.
I'm on my way. I'm here. Start duel. Also, a really cool thing about this game is you can have the room lobby still going, and then you can actually leave and go do other things.
Alright, so then I can spectate when you guys start it?
Yes. Should be starting any second now.
Oh, spectate.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I don't have a
Fancy.
great starting hand. Awesome.
Same.
You have to like dramatically call out your card, what you're doing.
I place 2 cards in T position, and I end turn.
No. Okay.
Someone's a dragon. Hello, dragon. Photon advancer.
Where's the dramaticness of this?
Okay, before we play this, first of all, radio.
What?
Or you'll finish.
I see. I see you spend money. I do not.
I did not, actually.
Oh,
Whoa, this thing is like super shiny.
that's a royal for you.
RP duel? Yeah. Oh my god, we should it would be really funny to have some people duel each other and just have them be like as dramatic as possible.
Oh, you have no idea. Wait, what is my trap card?
Gains 1,000 attack if another photon monster is on the field.
These 2K monsters are freaking me out. Stop it. Oh god, Galaxy Eyes. Oh god, you're summoning Galaxy Eyes. Oh wait, no you're not.
Starliege Photon Blast Dragon. If this card... Oh,
There it is.
Where did you come from?
So, I'm gonna explain this. Photon Blast lets me summon a photon monster from my hand.
Oh.
Galaxy Eyes Photon, Photon monster in this case.
I see.
You cut out a little bit there, but okay.
I just understood it.
Gotcha, gotcha. No, don't attack me. I'm defenseless.
I want to see one of these games. I want to see one of these Yu-Gi-Oh games where it's not like a fancy like dueling field like this. I want it to be like an old paper
activate my
playmat.
trap. By banishing a monster, I forgot what this does. I can put your trap card back to your hand. Ow. This duel's far from over. You've placed the fucking
Photon
card
Blast
down.
Dragon. No one's ever been able to summon him. What?
I draw.
There's too many ways to summon monsters now.
There really is.
Why are there like 10 different? There's like special there's like tribute summon, right?
Okay, so there's special summoning, tribute
Special
summoning, ritual summoning, synchro summoning, XC summoning, pendulum summoning, or is that
And
synchro
link-
summoning, right?
Synchro.
Link summoning. Yeah, there's like at least half a dozen.
Alright, I have a play. First of all, I activate Fissure by destroying the lowest attack monster you have. Then I activate Lightning Storm to destroy every other monster on the field. There's the trap card. Oh, it goes back to my deck.
Yeah, it shuffles it back into your deck. It shuffles everything
Tachyon.
for that into your deck.
Huh.
I then
Transmigration.
summon Speedroid Piper. And then I do an effect from my graveyard. My trap card, I can then take one rank off of this card and special summon this trap as a monster onto the field. Then I link summon my Speedroid Rubber Band Shooter. High Speedroid. And I activate this effect. I ain't gonna
Rubber
read that.
band shooter?
I ain't gonna read any of that.
What?
You can read it as you will.
It shoots rubber bands?
Yes. You then get to pick a card. Card shall you pick at random? Yes. I then speedrun recover to get that exact card back.
So it didn't even matter.
You're right. You're right. Then active its effect to
Do it again.
I ain't gonna RP. I know some. And then I activate.
Oh, it'd be really funny if we could get like the maybe some Ascension role players to do this. It'd be really funny.
Core. I know that Curry plays.
Curry plays? Oh, he would actually do it as well. Curry's the exact kind of person that would just dramatically call out his moves.
He does.
Does he do it on stream?
He does.
Oh my god.
The Synchro summon one of my boss monsters. Don't mind me. Okay. Then activate its effect to destroy all other cards on the field.
Okay.
Oh,
And I attack directly. Now we're even, duelist. What shall you do?
I'm still reeling over that duel I had.
You know, just activate effect to take 500 damage. Oh,
Do you think he knew what was gonna happen? Did you think he knew what he was doing or made a mistake?
so I think because he was a rookie player that he
Oh, it
didn't
would have
realize
been-
it was gonna kill
yeah.
him, but you know. I activate speed recovery from my graveyard.
So that quote unquote mistake I made was still still fucked him up
Add that to my hand. I summon.
because I took all that damage as well.
Are you ready? Here comes my actual boss monster. A literal fucking motorcycle.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's actually a motorcycle. It's just
I think it's more of a transformer, but yeah.
it's a motorcycle. Huh. Oh, that was a dice.
What did that do?
So I target one monster from my graveyard, and I get to destroy one monster on the field. And this duel is over.
Okay.
GG.
Round 2?
Yes.
Okay. Let me switch
Nice.
my deck real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thanks for that. I'm gonna go play some myself now.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, yeah,
I'll
go
move,
ahead.
I'm gonna move you guys out of here. Thank you.
All right, see ya.
All right. Let's see. Are you watching the? Okay, you are watching. Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna read my cards. I'm just gonna figure out my deck.
Trial through fire. Let's go.
First, I guess. Was there to figure out? You win easy. Oh, thanks. So I could go either harpies or... Oh, I don't have any Lurlisk in my hand. Alright, let's...
Yeah, there is a tip when cards are asking if they want to activate and you know for sure you're not going to activate it for a while. You can right click off of the little window and it'll automatically cancel the thing instead of constantly mousing over and cancel all the time. There's also the button that you can turn the auto asking to activate off, but that's not as advisable.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you might forget to turn that back on when you do want to activate things. Yeah, the escape key as well. Also.
Oh my. Fuck. It's in attack mode. Hey, you know what? It doesn't. Wait. Wait.
Doesn't matter because you're going to use it to summon another Utopia.
Yeah. All right. Wait. Okay, there we go. Ba 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 ba.
See what you are up against.
I'm up against someone who's not playing anything. Oh, well,
Like
we
you're
did
having
something.
Connection.
Each time you exceed summon, inflict 500 damage to your opponent.
Cipher mirror.
Huh. Battle. Huh?
Ah!
Ooh. Hmm?
Okay.
That. Oh, what?
In cases this card's great.
Alright, dude. You gonna.
All for nothing. Pretty bird.
Oh. What, you can attack? I guess he can't attack. Oh, I wish I put her into defense. Oh well. Why can't he attack?
Sure. Check what that card was at.
Is it an effect or I have no clue. Well, he just ended. I'm just gonna battle. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he gave up? Is he a new player or something? Everyone I'm gonna be fighting for a while is gonna be a new player. Oh, I can. I think I can do another 10 pull. Let's summon that other Lyrilisk. Let's send that Lyrilisk because I can get a ultra rare from it. They're having connection issues as well. It looked like that, yeah.
Oh, I'm guaranteed you are for this.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's right there.
Right side.
Lunalight. Heck. Unfortunate.
10 more UR points at least.
Mhm. Quick launch. You break down cards to craft the ones you need, yeah. Oh, I still have more orange left. How? Oh. Steamroid. Chaos Emperor, the Dragon of Armageddon.
That's the name.
Shrink. I feel like I've seen this card. Oh! Ensemble Robin. Ensemble Robin. I think I have too many of those.
I think that's the one Halo was saying you only needed one of.
Mm-hmm. Recital Starling, though. How many of those did I need? Oh, I got one of the ones I needed.
Nice.
I actually got one of the... Hey, nice. That's actually just the one card I think I needed from that poll. And I got it. Oh wait, I think I can remove one of these as well now. I think Assembled Nightingale? No, not that one. Excuse me. Oh, Promenade Thrusts. Thrush. Yeah. Nice. Missions 8? Wait, what is... When your opponent monster attacks, your opponent takes damage. 6,900? Secret?
Yeah, so there are secret missions that pop up during certain milestones.
Oh, new mission. Oh, Rage Silver. Oh yeah, I have dual pass stuff.
Yeah, if you do play a lot, the dual pass is a really good way of getting the like SR and UR crafted points.
Another duel. Bird up. I'll probably play one more duel and then gonna go to sleep. Or end stream. Unless you guys want to watch me look at Destiny stuff or Warframe stuff. Oh, different music. Oh,
Yeah, and that happens at times.
okay then. Alright, good night, stream. Just kidding. Check their deck? Oh, should I check their deck?
dragon maids.
Dragon maids.
Definitely not a bot then. I guess sometimes you just get people who are just like, this isn't the opening hand I want. I quit. And
Can I see their hand if I play replay?
nah, you can't.
No.
Unfortunately.
I think I was saying earlier, it would be funny if it'd be funny if like on a future game, instead of having like fancy boards like this that looks like they take place somewhere, they just have it like an old, like a paper playmat.
Oh, that does sound like a really cool idea.
And have like hands put down the cards.
Feel like it's taking place like at an actual card shop.
Paper playmat over like a glass display.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
oh shit. Oh, it's my turn. I just
I'm not back yet. I'm still cooking dinner.
Literally came just to say it was your turn.
I was just sitting there. I was like, what? I'm dumb.
Sure, I was also distracted by placemat talk.
On a cafeteria table, yeah. Fatal just came here just to say that. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Add one level 4. Well, what? Oh, okay. We're fine. Raven won? Nice. What to ban? What the hell? I stopped them from doing this. And they're like, what do I do now? What? Oh, monster effects. Let's just activate this. I don't fucking know. Well, I'm bullying? I'm not bullying. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Splash. What is happening? Oh, this is the one I should have put out. Heck. Oh.
Oh, Featherstorm is powerful. Literally negating any monster effects your opponent activates. So, literally couldn't do anything
Oh, is that what happened?
until the end of that turn.
Mm. Oh, until the end of this. Oh, I see. So so they got fucked. They couldn't do anything. And they tried to activate a bunch of stuff too, didn't they? A bunch of card effects. Or monster effects.
Usually when you see negates like that, it's like negate a monster effect when it's on the field, but that's literally any monster effect, so even from the hand it gets negated.
Mm-hmm. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun to play. Yeah. I've always wanted to play like a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. What the hell? You just showed me the card very briefly. AI meet you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You gonna Cyber's Wicked. What do you do? God, I can't. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Splash Mage is back, guys. They can activate its effect now. What do you do? Control no monsters in your main monster zone. Social summon one level 4 lower monster from your hand. But for the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon monsters with the same original attribute of AI. Even if the card is this field. If this card is in graveyard, you can banish one against a monster. Jesus. Alright, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Dark Templar. Ooh, this one's all shiny. Wait, this guy can just keep summoning to his... This guy can just keep summoning from his hand to the field, and then like... And then he won't have... And then if he whatever Link or whatever the fuck summons, there's gonna be no monster on the main thingy.
It over one.
Dark Templar might be a problem. I'm sure he is. I see. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's taking so long! Uh-huh. Yeah.
I think this is bad. Wait until you come up against a Cardian deck.
What do you do? You can only control one.
Modified to a half an hour for one turn.
Once per turn, he can just destroy one of my cards and special summon something. Oh, look, this guy's back. I think he can finish me now, right? Can you hurry up? Yeah, 6,000, yeah, way more. Oh.
Okay, now I'm actually back.
Hi, Fredo. I was just sitting there, not realizing it was my turn.
I know that. That's why I joined in and said she's gonna run out the fucking timer. He's only gonna notice when it goes blink at fucking 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Oh, I leveled up though. I got one of the I did the 10 pull Friddle, and I got one of the SR UR Lyrlisks I needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd just be missing some of the Harpy cards, I guess.
Yeah.
Featherstorm. Good news.
No.
Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon in Master Duel is being completely unlimited.
Oh.
But it's being unlimited because it's got an errata that limits it to once per turn.
Oh.
So
Thunder Dragon Mage. What?
it's still good. Oh no. It's a Thunder Dragon deck.
Wait, was that a special summon? I should do this now, right?
Yeah. They're gonna special summon more, definitely. Is it a Chaos deck? I can't tell. I'm using Chaos Space. No, it's just a regular Thunder Dragon deck. Yeah.
Oh god. Whoa, what?
Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be much you can do about this.
Hey, maybe I'll draw. Maybe I'll draw Ash thingy.
Funny that you think Ash will do anything.
I don't fucking know. Union Carrier? What? Yeah. Is he gonna end phase? Okay.
What? Usually Thunder Dragons end on a lot more scary shit.
So wait, what should I do? If you control no monster, special summon this card. Or if it's summoned from my hand, I can summon one other little disc monster. I don't understand.
Thunder Dragons aren't really typed into one of the extra deck summons, but their real big powerful one, Thunder Dragon Colossus, is a fusion. I think their Xyz cards are not that strong. At least nowhere near as strong as Thunder Dragon Colossus, which has limited to one of.
Hmm. Hmm.
I feel like you should have something you can go into the extra deck, but it's not lighting out.
Yeah, I don't understand how these birds work. Just attack this thing, right? Yeah.
Not sure why you couldn't exceed summon there. Oh, something he has might be locking you out of summons.
Should I activate this?
No, it'll just turn off effects for this turn.
They go through tutorial.
The tutorial won't teach you anything at this point.
Learning this
Something-
game is reading a lot of different cards right now.
Yeah. Something they did turned off. Xyz summoning. Or extra deck summoning.
Should I activate this now so he can't do any more card effects?
Yeah,
Or monster effects?
yeah, do that.
Oh, here comes another. something. Oh. Thunder Dragon Colossus.
That's the one. His effects are nutty.
Birds.
Later his effect that is he banishes Thunder Dragons in Grave and negate effects, and this deck just dumps stuff into Grave.
Oh. I have so many birds, I don't know what to do with them.
Look at all those chickens.
Well, Leerless
I mean-
Bird Call is activated. Chain another card. Alright, I want to add one to my hand, right?
Master Duel is about a year out of date from physical, so Thunder Dragons are very much still very good. It's just that a lot of stuff around them in Master Duel is like, because it's a best of one format and there's no side decking, decks like Drytron dominate. And also, VFD is live and can be summoned very easily with Virtual World. So there are a lot of incredibly powerful things that are just there. So Thunder Dragons aren't actually that much of a threat.
Continue your main phase?
Yeah, because they did something when you tried to go into battle.
Oh, I ended.
Huh.
Okay. Thunder Dragon Fusion.
Match, yeah. I think that's gonna...
Do I want to do that?
You can banish this card from your graveyard and add one Thunder monster from me. Yeah, Ash that. It'll stop it from adding cards to the hand. There's a lot of
Oh.
I don't know about any new Dragon Maid stuff, but there's a couple of cards that are completely banned in Master Duel that really help Dragon Maid. What was it? It's the white dragon that's the companion to Guard Dragon Pisty. There's that one that really helps Dragon Maids. Like I think it helps a lot of other decks as well. It's like it's enabled a really broken combo. I think there are a couple of other cards that are actually just not in the game. That means
I'm
Dragon
not
Maid's
dead
just
yet.
not that strong.
Huh?
Dragon Maids are also really easy to play
Oh.
because you can basically just click buttons and win games against people at cause level right now. Like, the deck plays itself at this level. Until you run into a board of like a million negates and people that
I
know
can't do
what to
anything.
negate.
I thought one of my cards did something from the graveyard. Oh no, never mind. Only if I have an Xyz monster.
Which for some reason you can't summon.
You know. Should I look through his cards?
Yeah, but it won't help you now.
Well, while this card is equipped to a monster, your opponent cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck.
That's the card.
I see.
So you'd have to either kill the monster it's attached to, or use some
I
path
see.
for removal that would get rid of it. Because currently it's a spell card.
Mm. I see. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I should have wait, I should have surrendered.
It doesn't matter. You can surrender at any time.
Oh. Bird up. Okay, yeah, that's just really weird. I was like, I have so many birds. Why can't I summon anything?
Because your extra deck was locked off.
Yeah. I didn't know there was cards I could just do that.
That's all it needs. Yeah. I mean, so one of your cards does that to yourself, except it means you can only summon Xyz monsters. So it means that you should, if you have that card in your hand, you should wait to play it until you've summoned all of like the link monsters that you have that you want to summon. But currently, I think you only have Xyz monsters, so it doesn't matter.
I have a Link monster.
Hey, unless something spell speed 4, which doesn't technically exist, but it just means it can't be responded to at all.
Dark Infant Ignite. It's an actual infant SMH.
Ignister deck.
What does
Think you lose
Ignister
against
mean?
this. Don't know. But it's really powerful, and assuming that this guy is as good as the couple of these decks that I faced today, it's just gonna walk all over you. There was nothing I could do against it.
Oh, there's one of those cards that happened earlier. What is this? Oh, it's this dumb card again. I need to get rid of it.
What dumb card again?
It's if you control no monsters in your main monster zone, you can special summon one level 4 monster or lower Ignister from your hand.
That's not a very strong effect.
Well,
Special
they
summon
kept
is one level 4,
summoning
it's
stuff.
fine. Yeah, but like that on its own, that's not broken. That's just a helpful thing that'll keep things going.
Too bad I don't have Maxi.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys do. What do you guys do? Does it even matter what you guys do? You're just gonna make just summon another guy. Oh, yep. There they go.
It's probably gonna become access code.
Dark Templar. Oh, here it goes. There's another
Dark Templar.
monster. Where's he even getting all these monsters from? How is he drawing?
Their effects on the cards that he's playing and drawing.
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Oh. What even is an Ignister?
Those.
But I can't tell what the theme is.
Ignister.
Thanks. Oh yeah, yup, yeah, well, great. You sure did that. Did he just... What? How did that even work? Oh, there's the Splash Mage.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what it does. Target one Cyberse monster in your graveyard, special summon in defense position, but negate its effects. Also, you can special summon monsters for their system except Cyberse. Oh, bye. This is turn 1, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see it on the side, turn 1, main one.
Wait, where?
The little red gem.
Oh, there it is. What does access code do? Again?
Has big damage and can destroy cards on your field.
Maybe I'll get to play soon? Maybe. There are rival Cyberse.
And ammo. Oh. There was nothing I could do against one of these guys. Yeah, he's unaffected by card effects. And something made him have 6,000 attack. Something doubled his attack for me. And so I couldn't fucking do anything.
The original attack of this card becomes 1,000. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
He linked it away? What the fuck? Sounds like a really powerful card. And he swapped it out for a link 3? The fuck?
What?
That's really shiny.
It is
There's a
very
royal-
shiny. Wait, what does he do? Inflict damage to your... During damage calculation, if this card attacks, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the card attack. If you do, your opponent takes no battle damage from that battle. If this card is destroyed by card effect, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls. Wait, what? Wait, what? During the next standby phase, after this link summon card was destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. Oh, sounds annoying as fuck.
Just pops
It's an-
back out. See, I think this person you're fighting right here doesn't know how the deck works properly. Because I've seen this deck end on a lot scarier things than one card that'll come back at the end of the turn. And that has an attack raising ability. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he messed up something.
What?
He definitely messed up something. And he saw that you were playing something, is like, oh shit, they have stuff to play. I guess I'm out.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, though.
Yeah, the board he had right before he summoned that last Link 3 was way better.
That was interesting. Good job, Corey. You scared him out of the game. That wasn't my fault. Also, wait, what is that avatar? Or not the avatar, the
Dark.
The mate.
companion?
Yeah,
the mate?
The mate. It's a
What?
dartboard.
It's just a dartboard?
You'll
that a
unlock it if you keep playing.
What?
Click on
There's
it.
there are a lot of random mates. I'm pretty sure it only has one animation as well, which is super stupid.
I mean, what else do you really need with a dartboard? Other than throw a dart.
Oh, I can't put this guy down? Do I need to tribute summon him?
He has a lot of. He's fucking level 7.
Okay.
You need to tribute 2 fucking monsters to summon him. But you have other ways to cheat it out of the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think you can cheat it out of the deck, so that's technically a garnet. You don't really want to draw it.
Hmm. He took a real wait. Didn't that guy take like a really long time to put out all his fucking summons?
Yeah, and then he fucked up and left.
I still can't get over that one fucking. What happened?
Oh. Is this Speedroids? Let's go, Speedroids. You know this deck. You know
Yeah,
how to
I
counter this
do.
deck. You play this
I
deck.
don't know how to counter it. You can special summon this card from your hand. Special one tuner from your deck.
All by the graving will stop that from turning into
Yeah.
a tuner.
That's he turns it. Yeah, he turns it into a tuner.
A tuner of his choice.
Bye bye.
Yep, you want to banish that card.
That's awkward. He can't summon. He can't synchro summon now.
Maybe. Yeah, he's the normal summon on the yo-yo. Also, what do you mean you don't know how to counter it? Just think about you playing the deck and being like, if someone stopped me from doing this, that would really suck, wouldn't it?
Was it this guy? This guy really didn't like that Lyrilisk, right? So
Yeah, nothing else to do.
no, he really didn't like that card, so he just yeeted it. Wait, what? And is coming back.
Did it.
Corvulov.
I mean, if you hadn't stopped that one play there, you might have gone into all sorts of shit.
Yeah. I want this one because it put it into my hand.
Oh wait, yeah, no, he could have gone into all sorts of shit. Because he could have gone into the dice, which would have changed.
Oh,
the level
fuck,
going
what do
straight
I-
up. Holy shit!
Can target one face-up monster on the field and gains 300 attack, 300 defense for each material attached to this card. Once per turn. No. Oh, I can stop special summons with this card.
That'd be cool. Although it will only have 1,000 attack.
Should I put it in defense then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that means any attack will walk over it. But yeah.
Oh, the cards are attached to it right now. They're not in the graveyard.
So in the physical game, you would put that card on top of the 2 cards used to make it.
Mm.
That's special
What?
to Exceeds.
But
He fucking laughed. That is something. Oftentimes you'll never actually get to do the thing you want to do because they'll just leave. And you'll be like, excuse me?
how do I keep winning? I don't know! I think people are psyching themselves out. Right?
I don't know. This is how it was when I first made my Dragon Maid deck back in my rookie days. I won like 20 games in a row. I just
Like this.
steamrolled through. Just completely fucking steamrolled everything. And then I hit like...
I mean, I would expect
Was
people in bronze to like play their decks out, to figure them out, not just surrender right away.
No. It's
Oh.
like I played basically flawlessly all the way into like partway through gold, and then people started knowing how to play their decks. And I suddenly wasn't winning as often.
I think that should. Oh wait, I said I was gonna be done a while ago.
Oh yeah, I could probably get to platinum with my Dragon Maid deck. It's just that was me with literally no knowledge of the game, running in and just playing Dragon Maids, figuring it out on the fly, and just winning.
All right, good
all
night,
of the
guys.
games.
Oh, I can do another 10 pull. Should I 10 pull on something?
Yeah, do it. You need more materials. I would just keep pulling on the same packs you have been, because it'll give you duplicates that'll you'll be able to dismantle without worry. Unless there's another deck you
Spectate
want to start
dual
building,
line.
but that's probably a bit early now.
Yeah. Wait. So I guess I'll pull the harpies.
Yeah. Because it'll give you a chance to pull that last Featherstorm.
Let's go. No rainbow.
What the fuck? Scam. Pull for access code. No, you just make access code. Just fucking craft that shit. Like any of the generics like Zeus or access code and shit like that, you just craft it because you're going to be using it in every deck. It's worth it.
Report the game for getting rainbow. I saw some people with super fancy cards.
Yeah.
Like a really cool like effect on them that wasn't just hollow.
Yeah, they're the royal things.
Yeah. Oh.
Royal.
Oh. 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 Heck.
Judgment Dragon. Actually, you don't need any of the ultra res. You only need the super res.
Oh yeah. Dragonuity Knight.
Oh.
Come on, give me something. Oh. Harpy Channeler. Wait, I have like a million
it.
of those.
I don't think you have a million, but I think you crafted one of them. Or you had enough of them. Or that. No, I think you pulled exactly 3 of them, which is what you needed, and so that's just 10 you are. if you like play every day and like play through all the solo stuff and all that, and you just keep playing every day, you'll basically be able to craft like 1 or 2 new decks every season, which is a month. And that's for free, like you don't have to pay anything. I would advise not paying anything for this fucking game, because if you look at the rates, it's ridiculous. Like, it is so expensive to buy packs in this game. It might be less expensive in the US, but like, for me, it's stupid.
Oh, I needed the Cyber Slash Harpy Lady for it all.
Yeah.
Listens you are.
Yeah, but I don't think she does much. Like in the place where we got this deck, the YouTube video we got it from, he never summoned it. So I don't think it's like that good. Like, do you even have a tuner? Hang on, is there even a tuner in this fucking deck?
Should I make a Zeus?
Yeah, Zeus would be really good. Read Zeus's effects.
Once per turn, if an Xyz monster is battled this turn, you can also summon Xyz Summon Divine Arsenal AA Zeus Sky Thunder by using one Xyz monster you control as material. Transfers materials to this card. Quick effect, you detach 2 materials from this card, send all of the cards from the field to the graveyard.
All.
Once per
So you
turn.
can be like, you get at one of your cheap harpies, not your cheap Littlelisk Xyz monsters that have like 2 or 3 materials. You attack anything with that and it survives. And then your main phase 2, you just summon that in defense.
I see.
And if they do anything at all next turn, you just wipe the board and say goodbye. Zeus is pretty good.
Zeus added.
I think that is the best UR craft you could have done there.
What was that?
It was like basically the best UR craft you could have done there. So, like you could argue for one of the Tri Brigade ones, but like yeah.
Are these already in here?
Oh, you already have one. Yeah. No, I think you have one in your other deck. It's just that that's shiny, and so it isn't in the actual deck.
Why? That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, how do I make these into the foil versions?
You can't. They gotta either be pulled from packs as foil or crafted as foil.
No. I mean like, how do I put the foil version into the deck?
You put the foil version. You click the foil version. That's it.
Oh.
Actually, I would take the Cyber Slash Harpy Ladies out of the deck. I don't think you can even make them.
Really?
Like, you
One
don't
tuner,
have a
one non-tuner. Oh, I don't have any tuners. Yeah.
The only you do technically have a tuner.
The Ash Blossom.
Ash Blossom is a tuner, but it's a level 3. You don't have
Oh,
a
so I
level
need.
5.
I don't have any level 5. Oh, so I take these out?
Yeah, take the cyber
Huh.
slash out. It's useless.
see.
Fuck.
Weird.
That's really strange.
I don't know how to spell turquoise. Cool. Oh, there's no one there.
What tuna you're even meant to use for that? Because like, there aren't any harpy tuna cards.
So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd need to craft 4 more URs now.
Oh, wait, do harpies just count as tunas for that? Oh, for
Harpies
this card,
and-
Synchro Summon, you can treat one harpy monster you control as a tuna. Okay.
Oh, I can put them back then.
Yeah, so it's not a synchro monster then.
But it's
It
called
should
Synchro
just-
Monster.
It should just be like an Xyz with the restriction of harpy monsters. Like what? Although I guess no, Xyz would mean it'd have to be the same level. I guess a fusion with no poly, because those exist.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just okay, weird.
So I would use what I use. I would use 2 harpies, right? Because they're level 4.
Yeah, any 2 level 4 harpies. You have 2 level 3 harpies as well. So, well, yeah. So it'd be any of Channeler, Perfumer, or Oracle.
Also, Harpy Lady 1.
Oh, I thought she was level 3. I guess I misread that.
Oh, so that okay. I wasn't able to do that much much special summoning or whatever extra deck summoning.
Yeah. Well, that one game you're locked out of. 'Cause, like, it should be really easy to make any of the Literalisk succeeds. Because it's literally 2 level 1 monsters, 2 level 1 monsters, 2 level 1 monsters. Like,
1 Harpy
that's all you
Lady
need.
2. You
There
mean
is-
this?
There is that.
There is also a Harpy Lady 3. Alright. Good night, guys! That's all. I'll probably play Elden Ring tomorrow.
Or
Oh,
the
I might
Harpy Lady.
not. If I might do some like Warframe or Destiny stuff depending on if that I'm doing that event stuff. What was that?
well, with those Harpy Ladies, their name is always treated as Harpy Lady. So you can only ever have 3 of any of them in the deck. Because they have the same name, and you can only have 3 of the same named card in your deck. For those, the generic ones. The ones that are Harpy Lady 1, 2, and 3.
Oh. Oh, this card's name is always treated as Harpy Lady.
Yeah. The other ones say when they're on the field.
Yeah.
It's real stupid.
What even is the difference
oh.
between them?
Oh,
they have
Star
different
Wars
effects.
Day Full Metal.
Oh, it's Star Wars Day?
Yeah, May the 4th.
May the 4th, my guys. Oh, wow. A lot of people wanted to see me do Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess.
Yeah. People like seeing pulls and new game.
I'll probably play some more. Alright. Good night, nerds.
If You're also on the second row of the Twitch page.
Master. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like watching Auto P decks. I'm probably not gonna play. I'm probably just gonna play my bird decks. Maybe Dragon Maids. Dragon Maids are pretty cute. I like the Dragon Maids that aren't just like humanoid as well. Those are good.
You mean the dragon forms?
Is that what they are?
Yeah, so the human-looking dragon maids turn into the dragons.
Oh, I see. All right,
Dragon egg.
all right. Go bug this plant. Bye.